Alright, let's swap over and get started. Need to get the checklist down. Already left it. Okay. Alright. And it started a bit later than usual. Okay, now that's a weird thing to say now I think about it. Like, usually, yeah, I start about a half hour before, like, I say the stream will start at. Like, usually the stream starts at 11, so I start about a half hour earlier, because I really want to stream the game and all that. So it feels weird that even though this is a later streaming time, a later start than usual, it's not exactly late. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. But, alright. Now, off stream I got one more level. I still haven't gotten, like, the second class rank yet, but it just gets harder to get every time. I was able to get the new arms manufacturer, like, fully maxed out, so don't gotta worry about that. And as for missions, well, there are a few that honestly I'm gonna wait till I can like have a team with like level 50 skells, because the Ictuses are large enemies, so they're a pain to fight on foot. But if I fight with skells, well, a level 30 skell frame can only get you so far. And I'll also be waiting to do this one till everyone gets, again, till we get to at least level 50, because the tyrant for this one isn't just by itself, it's got a lot of its lackeys around it that are also around the same level range, so definitely don't want to do this. And also the Mortal Simius, again, it's the same reason as the Ictus. Oh yeah, and I don't want to do Prince Snipe because he's surrounded by higher level enemies. Okay. But anyway, we're going to be ignoring the basic missions for now. And the first one we're going to start with will be My Angel, My Lana. Hey, also some heart-to-hearts to get to now I think about it. So first, let's just go for all these. It's State of Progress. There we go. My Angel, My Lana. Oh, yeah, and I maxed out Affinity with Gajyarg, so that'll be fun. Actually, wait a minute. I should have more than just one base. Okay, no, they're over here. Okay, that explains it. I was getting confused why I didn't see, like, I was expecting to see more of the basic missions when I was looking for it. I just completely blanked out these two here, so. Alright. Let's start this quest. Okay, let's talk with Boo Boo. Ah, his tall friend, the mighty Blade? You must go save Lana, save sweetheart Boo Boo. Boo Boo give friend anything. Okay, just tell me what's going on first, Boo Boo. Lana is wife of Boo Boo. Total angel, perfectness. Never has Mira seen more beautiful Nopon. But Angel of Boo Boo left for Cauldrons to buy new inventory and never returned. Boo Boo tried to stop Lana. Told Lana there was no reason for gentle Nopon like her to go to such a dangerous place all alone. But Lana insists on helping business of Boo Boo. So kind, so giving. How can one Nopon be so sweet? Surely friend is also deeply enamored of Lana by now. She does sound wonderful, Boo Boo. Boo Boo understand. But friend will kindly remember that Angel Lana already has very special someone. Friend should avoid getting any sneaky ideas. I wouldn't dream of it, Boo Boo. I'm being 100% sincere when I say that. And with that, Boo Boo asks that friend travel to Cauldros and check up on darling Lana. Friend will be paid well. No price too high for Angel Boo Boo. But in return, Boo Boo expect friend to do anything in powers to keep Lana safe. Alright. Thank you, friend. Boo Boo want Lana to forever be smiling her amazing angel smile. Alright. Let's see how weird this gets. And also, yeah, this basic mission's still pretty much impossible because of the annoying tyrants and just giant plant things out right by there. I'm probably not going to be able to complete that mission so I can take out the tyrant. But anyway, let's go rescue a Nopon. Weird that they're just right there. Am I actually going to be rescuing a Nopon, or did I stumble on something? Can't even talk to that guy. Okay, and... Okay.
Ren could do it.
This is time to be brave, Wololo. New and happy life of Lana and Wololo is just the very beginning. Lana, not let that end here. Hello? Is friend here to speak with Lana? Well, I feel bad for Boo Boo now. Yeah, Boo Boo sent us. Boo Boo sent friend all this way just to find Lana? Sometimes that Nopon's so... Yeah, never be minding. Now it's not time to worry about Boo Boo. Friend must get rid of Monoceros is up there. Then Lana will answer all snoopy questions. That explains why they're there. I'm pretty sure you can just walk by them, Lana. They're not even aggressive. Okay. I'll just return the skell. Because of how big these guys are, I'm just gonna beat them up with a robot. Okay.
Gravity slash! No messing around, moving close.
Close quarters.
Wing blade!
You have nowhere to
You're
run.
staying put.
I'll unload everything I've got for success.
My
Try and
marksmanship
tackle
also knows no equal.
Okay, just
I'll give us
usual
an edge by
run-of-the-mill
disrupting them.
just usual run-of-the-mill fight.
Hypernova!
I shall rouse your spirit.
Think you can take the heat?
I shall
And at
rouse
least
your
they aren't large enough that I can't just punch the shit out of them.
Oh, where?
You have nowhere to run.
I'll
One enemy
unload
down.
everything I've got for success.
Do I look like I'm slowing down? Try this on
Know
the
your
side.
people.
At least I ranked up.
It worked.
You're staying
Attack
sorry.
ready.
Yeah.
You or us?
That one was guaranteed.
Okay. So, yay, new stuff. Okay, we got Ghost Walker. And I get a new skill. Yep, got night vision. Alright. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Oh. Hey, Aya. Okay, so now you cover Tiva. So, mind sharing the name of the song? Like, I might have heard of it. It's a, like, low chance, but who knows? Might have heard of it. Right now, let's get back to our currently scheduled... Well, I'm pretty sure she has run away from her husband with this guy to start a new life, so that'll be fun. Okay, that... Another fucking condo is definitely a unique name for a song. And it's one I have not heard of. But, dang.
Wow!
What? Monoceros is already gone? The friend works quickly! Lana's impressed. Come to Trongo Caravan, friend. Lana explained everything there. Alright. Let's see what's happening in this... I was gonna say sordid love affair, but it involves Nopon, so it's a stupid love affair. Ah, okay. So it's a descriptive title for the song. Alright. So there's Lana.
Hey!
Malu thought Lana settled down after marrying, but now Lana have a new man in tow. Malu loves this, but Lana's a real piece of work. You're saying it, Malu. Actually, now I'm wondering, do Nopon have, like, no concept of divorce?
Did friends here?
Because Lana literally just, like, decided to just run away from her husband. Well, no, Nopon I was gonna say, Nopon should definitely know what divorce is like, but knowing how Nopon are about contracts, it might be that they might also have, like, sign contracts when they marry each other, so it's harder to get out of for both of them. But, okay. Okay, now, this actor, is it one you've talked about here before? Or, like... Because... Well, actually, better question. Has this actor made many songs? Or is this just, like, something they do on the side and not all that often? Alright, fair. Okay. Well, let's see what Lana has to say about ditching her husband and, like, getting together with a new guy. Okay, if David, you mean David Tennant, I think you have. Not too sure about Patrick.
Thanks!
Thanks for helping Lana before, friend. And though brave friends say precious life with Lana, Lana's still not going back to Boo Boo. Lana's staying here for Lolo. Lana love Walolo. Do not drag poor Lana away and tear her fluffy heart into pieces. Okay, then I don't know if you have or not. Okay. Oh, nice to learn new stuff. Well, you did talk about Schitt's Creek, I remember that. That was a funny thing. But yeah, I don't think you talked about any specific actors in there, at least not by name. Okay. Don't know which one to say. Okay. Patrick's no read and he does music. Alright. Are all his songs like that literal with the titles? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say it. Like, you can at least tell Boo Boo that you're just leaving him. At this point, he's just gonna be beside himself with worry, thinking that you died in Cauldros. Friend is right, but also wrong. Love of Lana and Wololo is like an unstoppable charge of mighty Ovis. So Lana stay here and start better life with Wololo. What? Lana married to Boo Boo already? Huh? Wololo not want anything to do with this mess. Wololo is not wrecker of homes. Oh no, Lana not letting Wololo get away that easy. Real Nopon takes responsibility for actions. There's no way. Wololo headed back to LA. Bye-bye, Lana. Wololo's spineless excuse for Nopon. No clever plan of Lana ruined. Unless... Oh ho ho ho! Wait single moment, Wololo. Lana forget to mention one little tiny thing. Lana carrying little pond of Wololo. Yeah, I thought that was where we were heading. What? Wololo going to be the dead upon it? Yes, so grow spine and finish what Wololo start. Friend agrees with Lana. Yes. Yeah, I'm not falling for this, Lana. Man, friend is bad person. Suspect Lana of trickery with no proof. Now come, Wololo. No time for argument. Little pond of Lana and Wololo about to be born. Alright. Wololo is nothing if not fine of sending Nopon. Wololo will do right thing. Yay! Now, human friend will go and fetch what Teals need to make good luck charm to ensure healthy Little Pond. Lana needs 6 malevolent petrifan soaks and 6 golden puffs dropped by local monsters. Little Pond of Lana count on you, and Wololo. Little Pond of Wololo also count on you. I really just get... I just get roped in to do the stupidest shit. But, okay. Oh. Let's start with the Mephites. They should be easy enough. I'm at least glad the game gave me the option to just look at her like, do you seriously think I'm gonna believe that shit?
Sliding slinger!
I'm on it.
Open fire! Side slash! I feel sharper than ever!
Hardcore blade!
Superior decoy round!
Ionic scream!
Backslash!
They'll wake up if you hit them.
Take down shot! Feel like stack up ahead. Move it for the kill. Furious slap! Sliding slinger!
Okay.
Hardcore blade!
Side slash! Onyx kick!
0-0.
Superior decoy round! Backslash! Drop it! Now take the shot and topple them! What? Shoot down! High!
Okay. Round dead.
Subterfuge!
Furious slap! Blast away!
Like this?
Ionic scream!
Let's go!
Alright.
Side slash!
Melee attack!
Superior dive! I've been waiting to lash out! Superior decoy round!
Now, take it to them!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Yep, just
Now for a butt. I know I'm ready
Just
to shine.
hunting down skunks to get all this shit. Okay, but yeah, I need to target the tail. But alright, I think just, yeah, 2 more to go. Alright.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close quarters.
Full set.
Side slash! Superior decoy round. I feel sharper than ever.
Apart destroyed! Fill them with melee attacks!
Repair.
I've been waiting to lash out. Sonic hit. Shoot
0-0.
down while they're impaired. Shadow strike. Iron prison.
Absorber.
Fire! Just what I need. Superior wild down.
Bullets rain upon them! Hardcore
Watch
blade,
our
run
field
them
march to the
through.
center. And strategy. I approve. I've been waiting to lash out.
Alright.
Superior decoy round. Side slash! Takedown shot. Fire!
Try attacking.
Sliding
Repair.
slinger! Shoot down while they're impaired.
Did we...
Well then.
Okay, we got 1 golden puff from that, alright. Just need to get 1 more. I'm glad it's a common drop. Otherwise, this would be a massive pain in the ass. I wonder, can I sneak around these guys with this? 'Cause I can't remember if something drops down when I try this. Nice. Okay. Bye-bye, idiots. Alright. So... Oh, yeah, the gate would have some. Okay. Time to beat up more scum. God! Damn it. Alright, let's hope we don't have the bullshit fire from the sky again. There we go. Clouds are perfect. Ignoring that guy.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Moving
I'm willing to give that a try.
Attack range.
As
Charge! Side slash!
Repair.
I feel sharper than ever! Superior decoy round!
0-0. Success.
Iron prison slash!
My marksmanship also knows no
Shadow
equal.
strike!
Screamer.
Furious blast! Sliding slinger!
I shall give it my all.
Good. Alright, got the tail.
Side slash!
Slinger.
So long!
I shall give
What
it
was
my
the
all.
max stance?
Full step.
Charge! Superior decoy round!
Repair.
Backslash! Atomic tip! Sky high!
Absorb
Fancy the
us
trick!
in.
Now close in and clean up!
Close quarters.
I shall defy
Side
you
slash!
into the
Close
fray.
quarters. Works for me.
Alright.
Black
And
Vein.
should have all of that fire.
Furious
strike.
blast.
I know we're fighting for humanity, but this all
Yep.
feels so futile.
At least you fought.
Wait.
I chose to run.
Wait, we got 3 just. Did we somehow kill 3 Nephites? Huh. Oh yeah, Petramans now. Yeah, I think there was some by this node site. So I think, honestly, I'll probably just... Huh. Oh, Dice Prosium. What were the ones they needed? Gadolinium. Alright, well, let's go take a look and see just how big the Petramans are. Okay, good, they're not below. Okay, they don't seem too big. Ah, no. Okay, so just need to focus on the acid sac. Got it.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Moving fast!
Open fire. I'm willing to give that a try.
Side slash!
This should be
Sky high!
Attack at range.
Oh yeah, that was very easy. Yeah.
Backslash!
Myopic
Furious
screen.
blast.
success. Try attacking Vein.
Shadow strike!
Equilibrium.
0-0.
Sliding slinger!
Now, take it.
Side slash!
Full step.
Back charge!
Sliding slinger.
Superior decoy round.
Powerful rondo.
Backslash! That did the
Powerful
trick!
blade.
Now close in
New
and clean up!
strategy. I approve.
Sky
Close
high!
quarters.
Sky thunder. I am
Sliding slinger!
Alright. Got that done.
Shadow strike!
Powerful blade.
That did the trick!
Myopic
I
screen.
shall give it my all. 0-0.
Side slash!
Sliding
Oh,
slinger.
we got the Germivores involved too.
Screamer.
I have the upper ground.
Iron
Rain
prison.
upon them.
Fire! That did the trick.
Equilibrium!
Close in.
Close quarters.
Beast
Furious blast.
Side flash! Fire!
Our whole rondo!
They felt that!
Superior dive.
Strike them again!
Skills with the blade!
I've been waiting to lash
God
out!
damn it.
Superior decoy
Focus on the
round.
other guys while I hit you from behind. God damn it.
Atomic hit!
Appendage destroyed.
Sliding slinger!
Attack at range. Furious
Side
blast.
flash! Impact charge!
It worked. Attack at range.
Backslash!
Alright.
I feel sharper than ever!
And there we
Sorry,
go.
but it was you or
Try
us.
attacking.
Let's see.
I hope I did my
Okay.
part.
Got them level Petrimans, so. Well, I've only got a chest from one of them, but we got 2 of the items we needed. So that's good. Alright, just need to get one more. And thankfully, well, if we get lucky, we'll get it off this one.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Moving close!
Time to blunt my
Superior
skills!
decoy round.
Side flash! Sorry, gentlemen.
Sliding
Feel I
slinger.
stack up the hits. Move in for the kill.
Yeah! No letting
Our
up!
whole rondo!
That did
Furious
the trick!
blast.
Now close in and clean up!
Time to blunt my
Fire!
skills!
Alright. And hit
Fire!
this very quick. And we got it. Nice. Alright. Now there's a choice I can make that will give me a lot more. Okay, let's start talking before we start getting hurt.
listen!
Okay. Yeah, I got a choice. I need to make the right choice coming up to get some more affinity relationships. The little pun is coming. First little pun of Walolo almost ready to be born. Does it hurt, Lana? Walolo with you every step of the way. Lana not going to make it without good luck charm. Has friend found materials yet? Yes. Here's the silk and the golden puffs. Hey man, so perfect. Now friend will a little wait, and I'll be right back after Miracle of Childbirth. The good luck charm, she's just gonna make it into a tiny little Nopon doll, isn't she? This part go here, and add eyes, and done. Walolo, the little pond, beautiful little pond of Lana Walolo has been born. Is this baby Walolo? It's so tiny, so cute. Okay, I do have to admit that is actually some very good work from Lana. Still, total lie, but it is impressive she was able to make a Nopon doll like that. Huh. So to get all of these, I need to actually just play along with this. Huh. And the awe-inspiring side of life's friend feels same as Walolo. Little Pond are so amazing. Walolo will make new home for us in Caravan. Walolo will make family happy. Phew. Everyone heard this? Tell Boo Boo that Lana's happy. Also, may make something so we feel better. Say it, not Boo Boo. It Lana. Though I wonder if that was you.
So hard to be cute.
According to the plan. Lala finds Chef Clean Boo and able to live life with freedom. Your friend over here, it's best for everyone if friend forget everything. You know, I think I made the wrong choice
hard
again.
to be cute.
You know, I wonder. The autosave was... Okay. Okay, I think what I was using was wrong. Like it had the either it had the wrong choice I was supposed to make to get everything, or in the original one, the choices gave me different stuff. So yeah, I don't really want to play along with this. So let's just see what happens if I equip. Thankfully, Thankfully, we got this quick save here. Oh. Well. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be going along with this. I should have just gone with my gut and just, like,
Oh,
just
hey!
equipped. Boo Boo and Angel drop. Not seen Lana for so long. Body Boo Boo shaking. What keeps sweet Lana away so long? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, Boo Boo. What? Lana been happily in cultures? She mama upon little upon Wololo? Is this because Boo Boo not feed Lana lots of meat? Boo Boo only worried for off of Angel. Boo Boo was happy to give Lana everything she wanted. Okay, I think the guide I'm using has the stuff wrong, so Boo Boo needs long thinking time now. Here's payment. Yeah, I definitely think I should have equipped, but I don't want to go back and do all that again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to go through this, like do a second playthrough and actually do a second playthrough after someone makes a accurate guide for this shit. Message travels fast in no pun community. I don't know Lana run off Wololo. Meh. Of course, no pun blame everything on Boo Boo. Say Boo Boo is poor excuse for the leader. No, not true. Wololo just got tricked by an angelic face of Lana. If you cast wicked spell and made Wololo act funny. All Wololo has to do is apologize and... No, never mind. Boo Boo not nice enough to forgive Wololo. Oh, yeah, again, I think I messed that up. Yeah, I think, again, the guide is nice, but honestly, I'd probably, like, I'm already going to go into it a second time. I probably should just not care too much. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, screw it. We're going to the next quest. Alright, let's talk with Aria.
I beseech you.
You're back. I've been waiting. What? I'm surprised to have a criminal for record trickery come to see you all on her own? Laranara said he'd let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the gangland. Do you? I mean, you could join us. You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. I'd like to continue to nurture that within me, but that would mean making an enemy of all my sisters who work for the gangland. I don't know if I'm capable of that. I'm capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No, allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes and thoughtless obedience is far worse. There's one task before me which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Will you help me? You are the only one in the city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune is coming topside. This could be our chance. Alright. I'm always willing to add more Xenos to NLA's forces. I beseech you time and again, and still you would help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Laranara sent me to speak to you. Okay, so I'm gonna be rescuing Fortune. I'll need to know some more about it. The Sage Fortune has given out orders since ancient times, though I've never seen her in person. She is being transported across Sylvalum right now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find the defending squad and take Fortune from them. Alright. Okay. Okay. But this should just be a simple mission. Just go in, fight some people, head on out.
They've spotted us.
Are you? God damn it.
They're not finished yet.
I'm losing my balance. It's no use. Can we buff up and regroup?
I didn't think they'd actually aggro, because most of the time, they don't.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
Stupid Unifolges. Okay, it's just the Unifolges now. As long as we keep running, we should outpace their aggro range. Okay. Now I need to stay away from those things, because apparently they can wake up on their own. Just great. Here come the lesser organisms. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. Where is this queen you speak of? You come also without knowing anything. And you will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it.
Looks like you don't have a choice. Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close.
Are you?
For me.
This is bad. I need healing.
I need this
Fire!
superior decoy round.
Okay.
Myopic speed!
I think I want to bring...
Primer!
Furious blast.
Let's go! I've been waiting to
Yeah, that
lash out.
collider thing just kills us.
That did the trick.
Iron
Prison.
prison.
Clean up.
Close quarters. It's for me.
Side slash!
Alright.
Sliding slinger!
Decoy round.
Sky
Take that,
high! I've got the height advantage. Blast away!
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Primer! Side slash! They don't throw any punches.
Wild smash.
It's now.
Okay, yeah.
Close in and strike. Coming.
Let's just respawn, because... Yeah, that collider just... It wrecked us. Just gotta hope that this guy doesn't get too close to here.
They've spotted us.
But his thing is like...
Rabbit slash!
Arouse your spirit! Hold fast!
I'll give us an edge by
I've
defending
aroused
them.
your spirit! Hold
I'll
fast!
lose everything I've got.
Exactly.
Run them through. Now, take it to them.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fill them with melee attacks.
I shall give it my all.
Oh, whip!
Okay.
Think you can take the
Too
heat?
much damage. Incurred too much
I
damage.
rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
I'm willing to
going
give
to
that
the
a
ground.
try.
Never
Alright.
was cut out
Now.
for these skills.
Firmly gripped in hand.
Okay. This is much better now.
Superior,
Zero,
decoy round.
zero.
Sliding slinger!
Try attack.
Iron flash.
I definitely didn't want to stay in the skell in case something came by.
Rondo.
Die yet!
I
Heal
need
me!
to heal first.
Backslash!
Absorber skate.
Just what I need.
Furious flash.
Black vein.
Shadow strike!
Alright.
Subterfuge.
Humans can
Superior, decoy round.
Sliding slinger! Not ready to die yet!
Oh, of course, that thing came in.
This my end.
This. Uh, of course. Don't know how the hell that thing got involved, but of course it just ruined everything. Okay. My best bet is... Or wait, was it that one that got involved, or is there another one that swings by that area that noticed us? Oh, that guy. Okay. Are you going to move? Alright, he is.
They've spotted us! Gravity slash! No messing around!
I shall
Here we
rouse your
go.
spirit. Hold fast.
Under strategy. I
Going to the
approve.
ground!
Okay.
They're aught better than a sword, firmly gripped in hand.
Exit, please. Exit your skells.
Powerful blade.
See head like
Gravity cloak.
He is still okay. We're out.
Superior,
All right, we're out of skells. Thank God.
Strike!
I up
iron
I
flash.
did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Close quarters.
Die
I
high!
require heal.
Sorry,
Furious
I'm in a
flash.
bind myself!
How did humans
Try attack the flame.
Okay.
Fire!
I think we're safe now.
I know I'm ready to shine. Atomic hit! This is bad! I need healing!
Olympia.
I need to heal first.
They
Powerful
felt that!
blade.
Now
Close
strike them
quarters.
again! Backslash!
Attack the flame.
Shadow
Superior,
strike!
decoy ready.
I feel sharper than ever! That did the trick! Now close it and
Thank
clean
you
up!
for sleeping on the job.
Sliding slinger!
Blade. Sky
We need
thunder.
strength to see this through.
Come on,
Level
extra
tower.
cautious!
Black
Okay.
Not yet.
Atomic hit!
vein.
Sorry,
Zero.
I'm in a bind
Alright.
myself!
Success.
Backslash!
Try attack the flame.
Superior, decoy round.
Sliding slinger.
Superior,
Shadow
flash.
strike!
Not yet.
Furious flash.
Must recover.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself!
Okay, good. I actually managed to resolve that bullshit.
Fool.
You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Vorton, Queen of the Athenians, and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. You will act as befits a lesser being in my presence. Okay, Your Highness. Seems you're at least capable of some form of intelligent thought. I will not resist, for now. Take me where you will. Truthfully, it matters not. In time, you will know death at the hands of my daughters. Alright. Okay, that was annoying. Okay, Ariel, we got your queen. You didn't really mention your queen was an orb, though.
Mother.
I feel her. You brought fortune here. So that's what's ruled over us as queen and mother all these years. For all her crimes she forced upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. So, what are you gonna do now, Ariel? Analyze the data, first and foremost. My sisters are far too mercurial to pin down, unless I have an absolute grasp of all of the Finians. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here. And when I'm done, I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes.
Worm.
So how do we stop the Finians, Fortune? Oh, very well. If you do exactly as I ask, I suppose I could tell you what you wish to know. First, I need you to execute that traitor Ario. She must be made to pay for all the countless torments and insults she's inflicted upon her mother and queen. Then, with great care and proper respect, you will take me back to my daughters. At that point, I would be delighted to tell you what you wish to know. Yeah, I'm not that stupid, Fortune.
Fool.
I'm sure my daughters are quite busy hunting and murdering those responsible for my abduction. Well, considering I'm still alive and Ario's still alive, they're doing a shit job of it. You'd be wise to watch your own back. My daughters can be disguised as anyone. In fact, it's entirely possible one of your most trusted and beloved companions has already been replaced by one of them. I doubt that. They're all pretty much, like, total badasses. Well, you must regret what you've done. But alas, the die has already been cast. All you and that traitor Ario can do now is enjoy what little life you have left.
What is this
I
feeling?
continue to research the data from my mother. Apparently, this tiny orb contains all of the information in the universe. Merely locating the information about the Finians will likely prove quite time-consuming. But I intend to find the key to stopping the trouble that my sisters are causing. And when that day comes, I'll be counting on your support. Be on my side, I know that I can stand up against even my own sisters. Alright. Okay, so next is House Call. Which isn't that one, not that one. Okay, right there.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, down below. There you are.
Listen.
Ah, perfect. I'm glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task, no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Yeah, I'm definitely making a name for myself in New LA. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my own. It is quite the predicament. You have any idea why this is happening, non-Slag? Well, it began when I moved to New LA. Perhaps the cause lies there. Still, that is far from a concrete diagnosis. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa Amirano. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? Sure. Okay. Alright. My research shows that the herb can be found in the far-out Zoo in Koldros. I'm confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You have my thanks. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a far-out Zoo. Okay, yeah, no, this is easy. Okay, but this can't possibly be the end of it. Let's get this leaf to non-slag. Wait, was it non-slag or ton-slag? It was non-slag, okay.
Hey.
Ah, dang it. Here you go. Got your herb. Ah, yes. I've been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Yep. Here you go. 1 Luminoa leaf. Thank you. Oh my word. That is quite effective. Already I feel the will of my ova more clearly. What? But has the time for that truly come? How did I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? So what did you hear, non-select? When the time comes, the Orphe reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. Yeah, I'm aware. My ova is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. Damn, dude's just dividing right in front of us. I mean, he wasn't kidding about as soon as possible. Who are you? How has an orphan like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? Also, wait, you're still called non-slave. What's going on here? This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. This is weird. What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body. I have never seen an Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well. Almost as if it was unable to hear the Ova's will. I'm a bit worried. He just ran off to a forest, and most of the forests here are dangerous as hell. Yes, of course. This situation demands swift action. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it headed for Noctil, but I ask you to bring it back here. I fear the after effects of the vision have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orpheus will make easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet. Alright. Let's go save the new Bugman before he gets eaten. Because... the indigents here really like eating them. Okay, he's out in the middle of the river. Well, not too bad. Although, saying that, as soon as I get closer, the indigen's probably just gonna pop up and I have to deal with it. Oh. The indigent already has popped up. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Oh, HP's done. I can swap him out for somebody. Gosh, Yard, you got a new one. And Selka still has one more to get. I'll swap HB out after this. Because I don't want to swap someone in who does have a skell when we're going to be dealing with a giant monster. Okay. Alright, there we go. Skip over most of the enemies. And now just deal with this thing. And it does not look happy. Although I'd be expecting it to make much more noise. This... what is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is dangerous. I am in danger. Please help. My head aches. Feels ready to split in two. Yeah, let's go save him. I know you. Help me. Please. You got it.
Onward, into the fray.
Oh, no.
Everyone with me! Melee!
You have nowhere to run.
Here we go!
Rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Wing blade!
Alright.
You're staying put!
Now, take it.
Take the heat.
Okay.
Shoot down
No,
while
this
they're
guy
in
is
there.
too big for me to actually get close to him because he's...
I'll give us an edge by
if I do that,
defending
he's
them.
just going to bounce me away.
I shall rouse your
I'll
spirit.
unload
Hold
everything
fast.
I've got. Success!
Oh, whip!
Try and
No,
turn
you're
it
people.
away.
Forward.
My marksmanship also knows no equal.
Wing blade!
Ha! I have run them through. Now, take it to them.
Take this!
I've been waiting to lash out!
It's a bit annoying that if I go into cockpit mode,
Wing blade!
I can't actually like...
I'll give us an edge by
I shall rouse
disrupting
your
them.
spirit. Hold fast.
Fire!
I shall rouse your spirit.
I guess he's got
Hold fast.
some stagger resistance.
Got it!
You have
Now
nowhere to
take the
run.
shot and topple them!
Know your peopleness.
Alright. But it's almost
Think
there.
you could take the heat?
Oh, whip! Wing blade!
Take this!
I'll give us an edge by Here we go.
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Okay. You have saved my life. I must thank you. I still feel as if something is inside my head. What is this? Yeah, I think that might be the Ova. Then this is normal for the Orphe? The will of the Ova? But why am I here? Was I led by the Ova? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. Oh. Wait, this is a female Orphe? I thought that... Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that explains the sudden mutation line. Wow, okay. Well, you can work out in NLA where you'll be safe. Yes, of course. I must speak with my parents. But let's return to the city. Alright. I didn't really expect that we'd be getting a like female Orphe, because again I was pretty sure it was explained to me that the Orphe were all, well, they don't really have a need for a biological gender. Yeah, I kind of assume that we were running with the assumption that they're all male.
I shall explain.
It looks nothing like me, and I'm beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city after extensive contact with humans. The Orphe are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Yeah, like I thought, I remember them mentioning something like that. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one. It is an entirely new type born from the both of us. Wait. Are you talking like born from Orphe and humans? Because I don't think I'm involved in any way, shape, or form in this. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. Yeah. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I'll be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. As my division, your name would be Nenselek. Then that shall be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nenselek. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now, hurry up and give him a reward. You have been a great help. Please, accept this. Now all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. Okay, yeah, I did not expect we'd be seeing a new form of Orphe today. Alright. Okay, now this would be the next one, but I want to check and see if he's posted a new basic mission for it. Oh, yeah, and I can swap HB out now. Okay. I think Yelv is already... I'll double check Yelv's if he's already got everything. Okay, Yelv's already got everything. So instead, we'll be bringing L in. But I think he probably still has one more level to go. Yeah. He still needs to get to rank 18. Yeah. Want to check out his arts. Might as well update all his non-TP ones. Which is quite a lot, actually. But alright.
Hey.
I'll get him outfitted after I start the next quest. Okay. Looks like he doesn't... It looks like Nonslake didn't post anything. Alright. Let's get this started.
Hey.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How?
This could fairly be described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? So, okay, Nonslake, what's going on? My division, Nonslake, has left the city. Bound for Noctilum, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. And yet, I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, the Orphe are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? Sure. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care that you are not injured. Though if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. You can leave it to me, Nonslake. Your attitude is most generous. That is a term used when describing someone who gives them themselves for another, yes? Generous? I wish you luck. Please bring my division back swiftly. Alright. So, first... Well, L already has... Oh, I don't even need to upgrade L. Okay, good. Just need to swap a skell onto him. And we'll be good to go find Nenslag. Yeah, actually, I might as well... yeah. Put Lynn in the Mastema. And for now, put Murderess in the Urban. Might as well just do it now, so if I need to swap them back in, they already have a, like, level 50 skell. Alright, we're good. Okay, Sunlit Spring. That's easy to get to. Alright. Just run past the sprinting idiot.
Onward, into the fray.
Nah. Like, the guy does not know how to pick a fight. Wait, is she... Closer now. Come on. Let me observe you. There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. Yeah, I don't think ordering's a good option here. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of Mira's ecology is plain to see. And the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please don't concern yourself with me any further. You're interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. Am I just going to... Oh wow, it's a level 31? Holy shit. I mean, he's lucky that was just a normal Terabra. Damn. It's really surprising to see a level 31 here when everything else is like half its level. Oh, she's just gonna be going around. I see. I mean, at the very least, she seems like able to handle herself a lot better than like Mia. But dang, she's like, Nenslag is the most adventurous Orphe that there has ever been. Are you see? Wow. Okay, I think this is not gonna end well for you. What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. But how to extract it? I should have brought a knife of some sort. That would probably not end well for you. This is danger. I'm in danger of dying. Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? Run? You are that human. Can you do something to resolve this situation? Yes.
Onward, into the fray.
Sliding thread! No messing around. Moving close.
Time to put my blade. I up extreme. I am off balance. Subterfuge!
Backslash! Right in the kisser! Now cripple them!
Beam
This will bring them to their proverbial
Zero,
knees.
zero. Success. Try attacking
Shadow
again.
strike!
Alright.
Fire! That did the trick! Now
I
close
really
it,
love it
clean
if it
up.
didn't fly so fucking high.
Sliding slam!
Blade!
Side slash! 3 in a row!
Black
To kill! Backslash!
Just because I have no idea what was even like aggroed on. It was just facing away from us for some reason. I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions. But which is appropriate? Yeah, I would appreciate some gratitude for saving you. I cannot approve of a mode of behavior that resorts to violence before attempting communication. But had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death of this body I inhabit was 87%. I believe you are correct in suggesting a thanks are in order. Yeah, I think you might just want to head home now. Nan's leg is a strange one as well. Even if my body was destroyed, as long as the ova persists, it is not a true death. Surely Nan's leg knows this. But very well. I will return to NLA as you suggest. Mostly out of curiosity as to how Nan's leg responds. Oh, that's good enough. That's good. That's as good enough a reason as any. Alright.
Hey.
Yes.
Well. Interesting.
Alright.
A praiseworthy effort.
Nan's leg is safe then. That is a relief. It's a relief, but it is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at the same time. I must say, all these fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Provided it supplies steady rock water, Nan's leg's death will present only a minor inconvenience. The Orphe's numbers will continue to grow just the same. Were you lonely with me gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? You're in love. Love? The phenomenon of attraction is exclusive to species with distinct sexes. I mean, love doesn't just mean romantic, it could be like a familial love. The Orphe have no such distinction, so there should be no way that I would feel... Yet I do find Nan's leg's appearance pleasing. Almost beautiful, as a human might say. This is getting kind of weird because you're technically her dad, but also, I mean, she's more of a... The Orphe is just kind of weird when we start getting this, when we start getting involved with stuff like this, I'll be honest. Is this attraction, then? Nan's leg. Am I attracted to you? Ask yourself that question. Species that experience love call people like you dense. My density is comparable to most of the city's residents. Wait, you mean slow-witted then? But I'm comparatively intelligent. Most strange. It is quite apparent that despite the Orphe's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Nan's leg, but why not? Because you are naive. I do not understand. Grant me guidance over. Looks like... Yeah, definitely seems like there's more trouble around the corner. Ooh, a mining probe. Alright.
Over. Yes.
We're seeing a gradual increase in individuals like Nan's leg. For example, Nambrak from the Industrial District is working with Orphean technologies so that humans can fight more effectively. Though they are both a new type of Orphe, we can see the difference between them in the way Nenslag prioritizes her own intellectual curiosity. I wish Nenslag understood that there are more productive things she could research than her division parents. Excuse me, but when you look at Nenslag, you experience a cloudy feeling in your chest. No? Then this must be some peculiar characteristic of my own. Nenslag believes this could be an experience called love, but I am unsure. And all I know is that this unsettling feeling is getting steadily worse. Dear me, I wonder if we Orphe would truly be okay if we continue producing new offspring like this. Thank you for rescuing me in Noctilum. You need not worry about me any longer. Having found a promising subject for my research, I do not intend to leave New LA again for some time. You are curious about my research subject? Well, it is none other than Nenslag. He seems to have some interest in me, yet does not seem to understand the fundamental reasoning behind that interest. We Orphe are more interesting than any indigent. I intend to use Nenslag as a test subject in researching the way we Orphe think. Oh, good luck with that. Alright, and I should be able to...
Yes.
So, runtime.
Inconceivable.
Ever since I was split off from Ontanam, I felt an overpowering sensation of being out of place. I do not understand its source, and I feel strongly that so long as I continue on the way I have, I never will. My Ova provides me no insight, and none of the other orphans I've spoken to understand my plight. What am I to do? I don't know. Okay. So, the next person I can run into would be, well, next person who has a update for the affinity chart should be Sinwar.
This knowledge will aid you.
And
Step right up.
well, it said
Well,
like Sinwar should be on this side.
Hey.
Although I mentioned Sinwar should be here at night.
Yes.
But it also said that I should only be able to run to Runtonam, like, at night, but it's obviously not night, and Runtonam is right there, so... I guess it's just another thing that either they got wrong, or there's something that got changed for this version. Well, you know, we still have... Okay, there's Sinwar.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the red offspring that we Orphes sometimes produce during division? We've taken to calling them beta forms, but they almost seem to be an entire different species from the usual alpha forms. They laugh, they become sad and angry. They sometimes even yell completely irrational things. It has already begun to have an effect on our collective judgment. I do not know how we should proceed. Even Senloar, who is usually able to find a clear answer for difficult problems, merely says the situation is incalculable. Well, hopefully it's not too bad of a situation. Okay, and looking at this, I've got... Yeah, I got the dual part 1. But it seems I should also have another quest pop up. But it might be a case that it's locked behind like either Data Pro progress or like Turf War. So for now, let's just... Well, I'll head over here, and since I just noticed it's about... Well, it's past noon. And I'll take a little break to make lunch. before we talk with this guy. But, alright. Okay. So yeah, gonna be taking a little break, guys. You can use this time to just do anything you need to. You can go to the bathroom, get some water, make some lunch yourself. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back with my lunch. And honestly, I'm just gonna finish this before we start back up. After all, it's not like I'm gonna get any cutscenes until I start doing the affinity missions. So yeah, just gonna take a bit of time to eat lunch and then I can move on. Yeah. Well, might as well mention it now. Tomorrow's stream might get pushed back. It depends on what happens tomorrow. My dad's gonna be coming over to help me, like, recaulk the shower door to, like, make it actually watertight, and so we don't get any water going under it. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. He did say he'd come over around 10 a.m., so hopefully it's not going to take us till 3. If it does, then I'm probably going to just push the stream till... Oh, it's just... I'd say maybe 7. But yeah, again, hopefully it won't take too long. I mean... Yeah, well, we are still gonna need to actually, like, finish cleaning up the car, because although I stripped most of it, there's still some stuff that's, like, kind of sticking onto the tiles, because it's a pain to, like, get it all off in one piece, so it's just, like, little bits sticking on there. And, well, also I'm hoping that I did everything properly. And so, as long as I did everything properly, then all we have to do is just clean it up a bit. Then we can just recaulk it, and again, that shouldn't take too long. So, tomorrow's stream probably will happen on time, but there's a chance it's gonna have to be pushed back. Yeah. And speaking about tomorrow's stream, I finally had some actual time to, like, draw on paper with, like, pencil and stuff. And it kind of made me realize, like, yeah, I'm actually a lot better drawing on physical than digital, because I was actually able to get some, like, effectively... Well, not even effectively. Most of them were pretty straight lines. I was able to draw a circle freehand, and it was, I'd say, pretty close. So yeah, it's just a nice little bit of perspective for me and, like, my actual skill level. It's not exactly that I suck at drawing entirely, it's just I really need to get better at drawing digital, just because I'm just not good at drawing a straight line on digital. On paper, I was able to actually do that just, like, without thinking too much about it. Which I guess is probably because I'm more used to the kind of just feel of, like, pencil on paper. Like the slight low resistance, the amount of pressure I need to put on. I'm familiar with all that. So, yeah, I'm planning on, like, doing that a lot more in my free time instead of just, like, doom scrolling or just, like, pulling up a video on YouTube and then just not doing anything else. It's not just for good practice. It also is just, like, not just for practice, but also help me figure out what I want to draw on stream. Because I've already got a few ideas. So, I've got some more stuff for tomorrow. Alright, almost done with my lunch. Okay. Let's get back to it. Alright. Hello, Sunlord. Pardon me, but you would not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? If so, I have a small favor to ask. I am an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orpheum products. But the production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of Miranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant Nambarak to collect more. But I am afraid I have lost contact with her, and there's no sign of a Miranium delivery. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Should I chastise or sympathize? Okay, let's chastise. Of course I am worried about her. She is gone. Not only am I out with the uranium she found, but I'm also missing valuable labor. Think I would view such losses lightly? I'm not a monster. Yes? Why are you looking at me like that? Never mind. I shall continue. I would like to ask your help in finding Nambarak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. Excuse me? I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more Miranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. Alright, Sunlord. Yeah. Good day, Red. I'm glad you could drop by. How's your day been going so far? Alright. She set out for the Delusian South Summit in Silverlung. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Nambarak happens to be dead, never mind the body. Just some Miranium will do. That's a bit harsh, Senlorb. A bit harsh. Oh. Wrong button combo. Alright. Let's go find Nambarak. Oh. Good to hear, Red. So, what's this newish thing you're doing? Just curious. Oh yeah, 51. Okay. Alright, let's hope I don't have to get into any fights. Or if I do have to get in fights, that there were small monsters. Oh wait, you're 40. Okay, yeah, I don't have to worry about you. Okay.
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Me? I came here to mine for uranium under orders from my employer, San Noir. Though these Frontier Nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me, and the primordial creatures are unrelenting, frankly, I am about at my wit's end. Let's try to clear up the pictures. I fully get what you're trying. I understand what you're trying to get at, Red. Just trying to add more to the picture, so it's not just a subject in a blank space. I get it. Just trying to pretty much add some more visual noise to just kind of make it more impactful. But yeah, no, I'd say that's a pretty good thing, honestly. And definitely a nice thing to try and just figure out how well you can do it and how much you like doing it. Yeah. Heck, earlier today when I was, well, pretty much waiting for my brownies to finish baking, I just figured, and I've got some free time, and I really need to actually do this just for some practice, so I was just, like, I just burst out, I just got out my notebook and a pencil and just started drawing, and yeah, it kind of reminded me that I am a lot better at drawing on paper with pencil, or just like drawing physically than drawing digitally, because like I was actually just able to draw like smooth lines without even this, like, what, they didn't wobble or anything. So it was a nice touch. It was a nice pick me up for me for realizing, oh, I actually am like not terrible at this, and also just gave me some perspective of I really just need to actually improve, like do more digitally so I can actually get a better feel of like drawing that way if I want to get better at that. So it was just a nice little thing, and it's something I'm gonna be like want to use more of my free time on, because I've got a lot of that and I just like spend it doing nothing but watching YouTube videos when I could have a video up and actually try drawing something. Huh. Okay, I use Krita, so yeah, I'll try looking into that stabilization feature, because that could definitely help. Because yeah, I'm thinking it's honestly because like I'm able to push more into the paper with like my pencil, and that like that little pressure is actually able to help me like not wobble my hands. So yeah, I'll look into that. Actually, let me just, my sticky notes on. Okay, it's on. Okay, if I could just okay. Need to move this over to my main monitor and not on the TV. Thank God me doing that doesn't mess up for you guys. So, alright. Let me just write this down. Because, yeah, just messing around with that stabilization could really help. So, look into Krita brush stabilization. Okay. But, yeah, thanks for the tip, Rod. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Well, thank you for the compliment, Nombrock. I've done a lot of that. Yeah, I am actually wondering why they're like doing this themselves. They could have just like posted a basic mission and like Blaze would have been all over that to give him uranium. Okay, yeah, I do use Discord Red, so yeah, honestly, yeah, I think I'll try just like send you a DM after this, because I appreciate any tips. Because I'm definitely I'm in a place where I like looked at a lot of art tip stuff, and I've picked up a lot of stuff from just like following artists online, and I just like all the stuff they mention and talk about. So I have like knowledge of some tips and tricks, but not actual experience with them. But yeah. Alright, I'll send you a DM after the stream. But thanks, Red. Yeah. Having some people to talk to and share stuff with, it helps a lot with anything, honestly. But alright. So let's ask Nambarok that question. Our technology far surpasses that of you humans. Given that, we believe that sourcing our own materials would be far more efficient than relying on others. Yet the sensors I brought with me were of astonishingly little use. It's become quite clear that we ought to rely on your kind's expertise in this matter. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Yeah, Nambarok, you should probably head home immediately. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you will agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that Sunlord hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time. Yeah, these new species of Orpheans are really interesting. You can definitely see the influence humanity is having on the Orphe through, like, well, they have called them beta form Orpheans, which I don't think they mean as in, oh, they're below us. It's more like beta as in second. Like, you have the alpha forms, which are usually like green guys like this that came first. Then the beta forms, the red ones, who I think like tend towards female. At least like Nenslag, who is a big focus and had like 2 quests dedicated to her, is like explicitly a female, and they do actually call that shit out, because like Orphes before all of this did not have sexual dimorphism. They did not have different sexes. There was literally just Orphe. They weren't anything else. But after coming to New LA, interacting with humans and all that, well, now the beta forms come about. Like females. The Orphe's interactions with humanity and other xenoforms are actually causing an evolution of their species, which, now that I actually put that in the words, that's actually pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, the Orphes are pretty nice. Just the Orphe are the basically like super logical species, kind of like Vulcans from Star Trek in the super logical, and just like kind of speak through all that. But they're also having to deal with multiple other species that don't follow exactly the same way, and they do like, we get into some fun interactions. Yeah, no, that Star Trek, the Vulcans were the first thing I'd think of for the Orphe. Because while the Manon can also be pretty logical, they are also all pizza obsessed. And literally, if you want a Manon to work with you, just offer them pizza and they'll be like, okay, what do you need to make? Because, well, like, the Manon are very smart, but I wouldn't consider them, like, to be especially logical like the Orphe. The Manon can definitely have their illogical moments. the Orphe tend not to, at least not until the beta forms came about, in which case, yeah, they're experiencing a lot of stuff now. I'm a pretty big Trekkie Lamount. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't watched Star Trek. Like with most big pop culture things, I haven't exactly watched it directly. I know about it just through general pop culture osmosis, but it's not been something I've interacted with directly. Oh, yeah, no. The man on... They go crazy for pizza, like... before they joined New LA, they were just a super scientifically advanced alien species, like the most scientifically advanced. So scientifically advanced, that pretty much, they could afford to just be lazy with whatever. They didn't really have to do anything. But as soon as they joined New LA, we introduced them to just, like, human foods. Hot dogs, hamburgers, and the big thing of pizza. And they just love that shit, because honestly, I think they've pretty much gotten so scientifically advanced that, like, they just didn't really see a point in putting too much effort into, like, nutrition, because they had, like, easy ways to just make it so, yeah, we get all the nutrition we need. We don't really need to worry about this. And they've probably been like that for, like, generations. So they get in contact with humans. Humans just introduce them to tasty food. They have not had anything. Like, the entire concept of good tasting food is not something they've had for generations. And we just introduce them to like, pizza. And they go crazy for it. And then they, like, a bit of a... I can actually show you this on the affinity chart. And in a bit of a dark twist, like, I'd say really dark, honestly. Okay, let me just find out where they are. Okay, no, this should be... Or maybe it's over here. Yeah. Okay, in a bit of a dark twist. Like, we had Powell and Camilla, a husband and wife that ran a pizza place, like, kind of the only pizza place in New LA. The man asked for so many pizzas that both of them overworked, like, were suffering from a lot of work. Camilla got overworked so much she, like, committed suicide. And as a result of that, Powell went and basically became a serial killer and killed his man-on customers. Yeah. Like I said, dark turn. Very dark. Like, the pizza is serious business. I'll be honest, when that actually happened on stream when I was doing that quest, I did not expect that at all. It seriously threw me for a loop. But, okay. Back to the current mission. This is a fine mess indeed. Non-Barak returned, but apparently she failed to find any Moranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, and it could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies. Oh shit, I don't want that to happen, San Loire. I invested a lot of Moranium into your arms manufacturer. I want it to keep running. I want to still buy shit from you. Is this frontier net of yours truly so difficult to expand? Well, Sam, to be completely honest, in my case it is very difficult to expand because I have covered all of Mira. There is literally no more nodes for me to expand to. It is all covered. Yeah, for an amateur, definitely be difficult. And you have been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advantages in this case. then I suppose Nambarok's proposal is the best choice. We will leave this to a Blade Operative. Well, lucky for you, Sandlorb. There's an amazing Blade Operative right here in front of you. Interested? You shall be compensated, of course. We need a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we may. I ask you to use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. Oh yeah, like I said, I invested in you guys. I'm gonna make sure you stay afloat. Welcome back, Cyrus. How went the uranium mining? I already had enough. Here you go. This should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. I see I was right to ask for your help on this. Here's your payment, with my compliments. Alright. And while we are conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Oh, yes, very familiar. Nambarok and I just met with her recently. She's begun instructing non-humans in the use of Frontier Nav. Alright, let's get that. Oh, yeah. Like, I love it when I have enough stuff to make complete fetch quests. Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's one of my basic things, because most of the fetch quests in this game are, like, basic missions. They don't have any stories attached to them. So I love it when I go to the basic mission list, and I see a mission that's just like, gather this many, and I already have it. Because I know I can immediately accept it, and as soon as I exit out of that mission list, it just auto-completes. It's just great. And it's especially good when I have a new party member that I'm trying to build affinity with. Because whenever you complete a basic mission, everyone gets affinity. So if I have a bunch of them that I can just accept and then they're immediately done, that's just a whole lot of affinity being built. It's nice. Nambarok and I just met with her recently. She's gone. Oh yeah, I already said that. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orphe are not built for such a task. I am quite sure we will be relying on Blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future. Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you people of Earth are ideal partners in matters of business. That's great to hear. I hope you will continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf. Honestly, I'd be wanting to install more... Actually, I wonder. Do I have any more storage probes? Yeah, no. Yeah, I only have 18. I do not have any more storage probes. But, alright, with that quest done... Okay, the two should still be here. I need to talk to them again to get some more relationships updated in the affinity chart. They should be at the integrated production plant. But I just see Sullivan here and then the guys working at the waste disposal. Maybe it's a day thing?
Well,
Because I don't think they'd be over here. Yeah, especially because this is Repensa Diner. It's an entirely different area. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's check and see if they're only here during the day. Yeah, okay, yep, they were day here. Need to wait for day.
Yes.
My people do not naturally arrange ourselves into sorts of hierarchical structures that you humans seem drawn to. Nevertheless, in an attempt to emulate a human-style corporation, I adopted a leadership role with Nambarok serving beneath me. However, since Nambarok returned from her outside research project, things have changed. She has since been handling the company's planning and negotiating with the humans, while I have devoted myself merely to crafting components. Could we have experienced a reversal of roles? Not that I would particularly mind if this were true. Well, I mean, if it works for you guys, then Yeah, I'd say it's not a bad thing. Especially if non-Brock actually enjoys and is better at communicating with humans. But, okay. So... Alright, the next quest on my little list... Oh. Oh, there it is. Raffian Innovation. Okay. Okay, so I guess that quest I just did was the prerequisite for this one to show up. Because it definitely wasn't here before.
You've got to hear this.
Oh. Yeah, and I don't know if you've seen it before, but the little kind of reptile dog creature here, that's a Manon. And they come in various shapes and sizes.
No way.
Ooh, new info.
You've got my attention.
Alright. So what is this? Oh yeah, no, the Manon are adorable. And they're also hilarious. But now let's talk with the Raffian. This contraption truly yields ore harder than steel. These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. Oh, you there. Do you know this material known as muranium? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Or is she mispronouncing it? Oh well. If it's not spoken, then I don't really know how to pronounce it. A Manon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. Oh yeah, I know a lot about muranium. I see. You are most knowledgeable. I had not expected this muranium to have so many uses. I see now why Six Stars is so desperate to acquire it. And I've already invested enough in your company to get it to level 5. You guys should have more muranium than you can deal with. You blades gather this muranium for any who desire it. Is this not so? I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a Raffian. Alright. This'll be easy. While you are away, I shall continue my study of this muranium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow the materials your labor earns to go to waste. While you're away. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Wait, you already had it on hand? I haven't even studied yet. Yeah, sorry. Here you go. Your return, Cyrus. How did your hunt fare? While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human called Kirsty. Damn, Kirsty just going out here and just spreading the word of Frontier Nav. And also, she managed to do that very quickly. I literally did not even leave. Here you go, 10,000 units of muranium. Such a bounty of muranium. And did you acquire this using your Frontier Nav? Okay, that's cute. Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Oh yeah, I know all about that. You blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more. Perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild? My muranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you indefinitely. We Raffians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. Not a bad thing to value. I'll await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. Alright. Okay. Now is she down on the coast or up on the cliff? Oh. Yeah, you're at the site I've already made. Ah, you have come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I am to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teachings are a blur, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can. I'm not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me. Alright, you want me to teach? I'll teach. I see. So this part goes here. No, then is installed like this. Oh, wow. Not that either. Then how does this thrice-damned contraption work? Ah, enough! I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this! Hiya! Ooh. You're not good with tech, are you, Sirho? Where did I go wrong? Probably when you kicked it. I will grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely... No, I will make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. I don't know if Kirsty's gonna be that happy that you broke it. Well, it's not like she's gonna lecture me about it.
Friend, no?
Hey, Kirsty, you know that Ruffian girl, Serho, that you gave a data probe to? Yeah, she broke it.
What?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? Why, yes, I did give a data probe to a Ruffian a while ago. Her name was Go Serho, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? How very Ruffian of her. Oh, okay. You don't seem that angry. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontier Nav is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some Arc Sand ore. Or for someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint hint. Or, do you mind? I've got more than enough Arc Sand ore, Kirsty, I don't mind. And besides, I already told Serho I'd help her with this, so... in for a penny, in for a pound. It's funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontier Nav. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of Arc Sand ore. But you might have to switch some of Frontier Nav's data probes to mining probes to gather quickly. I already have them as mining probes. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should even be Angry Ruffian proof now. I can have them built as soon as you bring me the Arc Sand ore. How's mining for coming along, by the way? Here you go, 10 pieces. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Here you go. Now, I doubt she could break this one if she tried. But don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe, but what are you going to do? It's really just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? You got it, Kirsty. Alright, got a new data probe for you, Serho. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Here you go, I pulled this giant data probe out of my back pocket. A practice data probe that even a clumsy Ruffian could use. Its mining rate is lower than that of regular types, giving it little practical use. Fear not, after my last attempt, I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. I ask only for any advice you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? I think how it will help humanity. You bear a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. Watch on then, as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Good luck. Excellent! It is done! And now to receive Miranium. I thank you, Cyrus. From this day forth, I will expand your front ear nav across the farthest reaches of Mira. Already beat you to that, Serho. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Miranium. I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste. Yeah, I really like the Rothians. Like, well, I can't say an entire race, because we've only met the specifically the mercenaries of the race, but they're like honorable, good-natured. I just really like the Rothians. And also, they have some really, like, the aesthetics they have is just, it's just so cool. I mean, look at his armor. Jarg's armor is just awesome. It's a bit of a shame how their weapons have, like, really bad stability, so you're gonna be kind of all over the place when you use them. But he's just so awesome. Okay. And now, I should be able to meet Serho on Division Drive at night. And then I can update the affinity chart. Unfortunately, Division Drive is large, so just saying that characters on Division Drive is not exactly helpful in finding them. Oh well. 7, 58, 59, nighttime. Okay, yeah, no. Yolanda's still there. There, Ariel. Okay. We have Matthias. Oh, there you are. Of course she's in a Pathfinder's area. Whew. Makes sense that she would be here. After all, if she wants to learn more about Frontier Nav, Pathfinders is the best place for her. I've been traveling throughout Mira on my vigorous Rothian legs, planting data probes with care. Soon, my efforts will be rewarded with the steady supply of uranium I need to get my smithery on track. I could never have done this without you and Kirsty. You have my thanks. I must also extend my gratitude to Rutantan, who instructed me in the arts of uranium crafting. I shall have to bring him a large quantity of uranium as a token of my appreciation. Well, that's very good of you, Serho. Alright. So, next quest I want to do is this one, the Duel Part 1. Then I have the other two missions that are in New LA. They don't give any, like, they don't update any relationships anyone has. So I'm okay with saving them for last. Hello, Gizong. Come, let us do this. I'm Gizong, survivor of the 100 Hellions. I am on a journey to hone my fighting skills by facing powerful warriors such as yourself. But first, I must ask you to hunt a Vicimius or 10 fated Adesculas. One must always warm up before battle, eh? So what say you? Are you prepared? Okay, sure. Yes, yes, yes! I cannot wait to prove how the strength and pride of the 100 Hellions lives on. And I need to match this guy's I can't tell him to calm down. He wants to fight? We're gonna get fighting. We are the same then, you and I. Now begin the hunt, for neither of us shall make progress by standing about. Okay. So... oh yeah. Okay, need to figure out... Okay, nope. So I should be able to find Vice Simius's right there. I don't remember there being any... I don't remember seeing any Simiuses there, but... Well, I can take a look from over here and see. Oh. Oh, well this is easy.
Sliding slinger!
Provide cover fire.
Wild
Expand the
Let's be
opening.
extra cautious.
Alright.
Sliding slinger!
Shield wall!
Powerful
Fire
blade.
storm! Just what I need.
Powerful rondo.
3 in a row!
Okay.
Backslash! Wild slash! I feel sharper than ever.
Mustn't give up.
Powerful blade.
Sliding success.
Shadow
Try
strike!
attacking in range.
Fire!
Alright.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
I shall give it my all.
Wilds! Right in the kisser! This'll bring them to their proverbial
Powerful blade.
side slash!
Hook diffuse.
Attack at range. Sliding slinger.
Okay, let me...
Backslash!
That.
Iopic speed.
0,
Sliding
0.
slinger! Storm! Just what I need.
Oh yeah.
Shadow
My
strike!
fault this being easy. And so much quicker.
Not a soft there stood a chance.
I hope I did my part.
Alright. There we go. But this should be easy. Although I will show respect to Gizyang and not do this fight in my skell. Because that would just be disrespectful. Oh, wow. Gizyang, you mind explaining why a tree clan prone is... why a tree clan prone is prone on the ground next to you? Sorry. But yeah, mind filling me in on what happened here while I was out? Well, friend, have you defeated the mark I set? Ah, you chose the Vice Simius for your prey. A bold choice. Seems I found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin. Okay, so we're just not talking about that. Alright. Okay, no, we are going to. What's that? You wish to know who lies passed out before you? He is a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yop quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck dirt like a sack of old hams. I believe he said his name was Tolba Wolfen? Alright, well. Just want to know his name. Let's get ready to fight. Ah, I sense a change in both temperament and form. Is this your ready for anything stance? You're a sharp warrior. I'd best stay on guard myself, or this could be over before I know it. We've had our warm-ups. From this point forth, I hold nothing back. I'm Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Unstoppable and unassailable, our strength was the unsung pillar that kept the Rothians standing. Now prepare to see it for yourself. Okay, this is a 4v1, right?
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Sliding slinger! No messing around. Shield wall!
Blade. Subterfuge!
Zero, zero.
Powerful
Side
Rondo!
slash!
Full spin.
Yeah,
I up
I'm really
extreme!
feeling it.
Sliding slinger.
Backslash!
Powerful blade!
No, I might not have had anything to worry
Shadow
about.
strike! We floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees. Have some lightning!
Well, he does have... Well, he's actually holding on pretty well.
Charge!
Black vein.
Side slash!
Success.
Powerful blade!
Range.
Backslash!
Powerful
High,
storm!
We'll put
Zero,
a sock
zero.
on there. Bam!
Alright.
Shadow
Subterfuge!
strike!
Repair.
I up extreme!
Absorber skin. Sliding slinger.
I'm off balance!
Backslash!
Powerful
Okay.
blade!
Black vein.
Beat for all!
Side slash! Shield
Right.
wall!
Just what I
Fire! Wild slash! That did the trick. Now close
We'll
in and
put
clean
a
up.
sock on them.
Charge!
Powerful Rondo!
Side slash! Sky high!
Alright.
Backslash!
Powerful
Hey,
blade!
can you stop turning
Fire
around?
us up with a bump. Sliding
I know
slinger.
I'm ready to shine.
It worked. Attack at range.
Equilibrium!
Shadow strike!
Zero, zero.
Sliding slinger!
God dang.
Absorber
Put a
skin.
sock on them.
Okay.
Black vein.
Side slash!
Staggered
Balance.
rainstorm.
Just what I need.
Sliding slinger.
Alright.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
I mean, I don't feel it was too fair because it was 4v1. But I mean, you did get a chance to beat up your prince, so I guess you might like that.
Not bad.
You're a strong warrior, and while I may have lost, it was the most fun I've had in an age. Yeah, that was pretty nice. My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I finally understand what he meant. Here's a little thank you for fighting me. Go on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. Okay, well, I'll look forward to the next fight, Gizan. I swore to grow stronger, to both my master and the Prince Giard when he granted me leave to take this journey. Okay, the blue-haired guy is L. And yeah, no, he's pretty funny. Like, hell, the entire thing is that, like, he's actually read, like, a lot of Earth literature. So he's aware of, like, metaphors, similes, and all that. But he doesn't have them perfectly right. So he just mixes them up. And it's just... he's really fun. And also, he's very tall. The next time we fight, I will not lose. Sorry, Guy, but you probably will lose. Yeah, Giark, I'm gonna kick his ass next time we see him. Just letting you know that. Okay. And nothing else has popped up. Oh yeah, there's that, but I have to be in chapter 12. That's a no. Okay. Data probe progress should be one of the quicker ones to go through, because Hugo's probably just going to be asking for some stuff, and then he'll give me a data probe at the end. So, it'll be quick.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. I have not touched it at all since you gave it to me, Hugo. But, I'll thank you. No thanks needed. First, my work was for the sake of the Airflock colonization project, you understand? But now it's for the city and the Blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. The specs call for 15,000 units of uranium. Think you can handle it? I can more than handle it, Hugo. Right then, get on that as soon as you can. And I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know? Okay, Hugo, got the uranium for you. Everything's set to go. I just need the Moranium. Are you ready to blow the doors open on a new combat paradigm? Well, that Moranium is the key, so gimme. Here you go. Alright, sit tight. I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, Blaze will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. You know, I do wonder how these battle probes actually work. Like, how effective they are. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes, the melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in a Frontier NAF data probe site, and Blades fighting in that region will see that melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl, go punch something huge, and have fun. In the meantime, I'll get to work prepping my next design. Come see me when you have a moment. If you got the Moranium, I'll make your combat dreams come true. I wonder if that means, like, is the next quest for him already ready? It doesn't seem like it. I guess I'll just have to wait till after next chapter then. Yeah, nothing. Alright. On to the last normal mission, and then we can start doing the affinity missions. Okay, is he down below or up top? Okay, down below. Good.
Hello.
Hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories, and I have to say, you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way. See, my team is understaffed. Woefully understaffed. But everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge, or a path to growth, or something. But when even the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on the table is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Phew, boy, I feel you there, Enrai. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Alright, sure. What you need help with? Oh, thank you. We'll have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut and I'll do my best to see you get it. For the moment, just keeping my team together is my top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who's generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know? But thanks for the chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Silverlum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of the destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are the lifeblood of the Pathfinders, and data from ones in Silverlum is essential for gaining information about Culturists. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But then that massive ganglion war machine appeared, and priorities, well, they shifted. Which I totally get. So the investigation was postponed for a while. But now that we're finally ready to move forward with it, the other teams we partnered with have backed out. And there's no way my team can take on a task of this size all by our lonesome. Oh, and there are also rumors flying around that the ganglion are to blame for the data probe's destruction, which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. So, yeah, this mission is kinda dangerous. But you're pretty much the only one I can ask for help at this point. So if I haven't scared you off yet, head out to Silverlum and figure out what destroyed that data probe. I'm counting on you. Heck, we all are. Alright, no problem, Enrai. I'll get right to it. Okay, I'm hoping it's hot. I'm hoping it's on top of the mountain. Because the caves in here, I don't like being in. Okay, good. It is on top of the mountain. Yep. Yeah, that one's a program. What was that guy? Service. Okay. Alright, up there. Okay, I'll just run around. Don't see any ganglion nearby. Although they're probably gonna pop up right now. Animal fur? Could I ask you to describe it? I see. And it's also covered in bloodstains. Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siloof, which is native to the Delusian Mountains. A cunning Siloof has been spotted in the southern parts of the Delusian Mountains. It's a pretty gentle creature by nature, but... yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case. If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures. Measures for the safety of future Pathfinders in the area. But now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to destroyed data probe, if any. Does that sound good? Good! Alright. Okay, Siloofs. Okay, can't remember what they look like off the top of my head. I guess I'll find out. Oh, I don't want to get in any fights with that guy around. So I really hope he doesn't... Well, I hope that if this turns into a fight, that he doesn't stick around. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two Siloof are fighting each other? It's most likely a territory dispute, judging from the circumstances. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe the data probes suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, if we don't want it to happen again, I guess we need to take appropriate measures. And normally, I suggest we must find out the one who's encroaching into his territory and deal with it that way. But there's not really a way to know that. So I guess we'll just have to hunt both of them. It sucks, I know. Sorry about that. I feel bad about mucking with the ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. And I know you may have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it. Well, I don't really want to fight these guys. They're fucking huge.
Why fight needlessly?
And we have that guy there. Although, if they can follow me over here to where I have my... I mean, either that
We
or...
mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. It's no use.
There's just
Can
too
we
many
both have
other
another room?
things around there that I don't want to get in a fight with. And... unfortunately, I can't tell if... like the Tyrant Siloof in the area, I can't tell if there's any way I can... like, if he only comes around at certain times...
They spotted us!
So daunting and a cunning Siloof. Huh.
On into the fray.
God damn it. Yeah, see, they're all going to... like, why did they have to do it here? Well, okay. Maybe this guy's only out at night. No, he's out at all times.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Okay, no, he just respawned over there. What the hell?
They've spotted us.
I can't get too close or else they'll immediately aggro. But I don't want to be anywhere near them when that guy's around. Well, if I'm quick enough.
They've spotted us.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
You're staying put.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Okay.
You have nowhere to
See how
run.
you like it.
Gravity slash.
Just gotta hope nothing else
Sorry,
gets.
but could you be
I
weaker
shall
now?
rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Gravity slash.
Just. I want to kill these guys before
I shall
anything
rouse your
else
spirit. Hold fast.
Wingblade.
comes around.
Mighty blow. Come into the fray.
I've been waiting to lash out.
I'll unload everything I've got.
Sorry, but could
have
you be
nowhere to
weaker
run.
now?
Try attacking the range.
Fire! It's working! Let that
This should
behemoth
improve
have
things.
it! You're staying
I shall
put!
rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
them!
Just gotta hope we can kill. Like, either kill both before someone else comes in,
Now take it to them.
I'll unload
I've been
everything
waiting
I've
to
got.
lash out!
or at least kill one and then run before anything else comes around.
Wingblade!
See how you like fun. You mustn't
I shall
lose.
rouse your spirit. Hold fast. Behold,
I'm cleaning up! Help me out!
I mustn't give up.
Hypernova!
Oh yeah, that's not going well.
you have nowhere to run.
Gravity slash!
Which makes me
I'll
think
unload
someone.
everything I've got.
There's no need to be
I shall rouse your
Now
spirit.
close in and clean up! Gravity slash!
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Crack-a-boom! Wingblade!
Sliding slinger.
No, I have run them through. Now take it to them.
I've been waiting to lash out! Could you be
I
weaker
shall
now?
rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
So long! Who wants the next dance?
I shall
Okay.
give it my all.
They felt that! We'll
Just
put
one
a
more.
shock on them! Wingblade!
Alright.
Success.
You have nowhere to
Try
run.
attacking at range.
My marksmanship also knows no equal.
Who's
Know your
attack?
people.
Ah!
I shall rouse
okay.
your spirit. Hold fast.
0-0.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
As long as that guy,
Gravity slash!
this big tyrant doesn't get involved, and we can kill this guy before then.
Build arm!
Black vein.
Wingblade!
Sliding slinger.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Behold,
I
overdrive.
shall give it my all. Repair.
Know your
Hypernova!
Absorber
Sorry
slinger.
Oh god. Come on.
Sliding success.
Gravity slash!
Try attacking at range.
I shall rouse your
Of course!
spirit.
That
Hold
did the
fast.
trick! Now close in and clean up!
I
Alright.
shall give
Got
it
the
my
mighty
all.
blow. Come into
You
the
mustn't
fray.
let
I've
this
been waiting to
get
lash
out of
out!
hand. Do
Uh,
not push me.
Know your peopleness.
Wait.
Hypernova! Now
You have nowhere to run.
Okay. Now let's get the hell out of here before anything else wants to attack us. Alright. I'm just very glad that no one wanted to join in on that fight. I'm gonna need to head into the hangar to get,
Hey,
like, silica skell repaired, but, it has insurance, we're good.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome back. Glad to see you're in one piece. In some ways, you were up against even worse than the ganglion this time. Yeah, the ganglion would have been easy. A device designed to grant us an understanding of Mira's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting a natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. I mean, yeah, it didn't exactly feel that good. Especially since the designers decided to put those two fighting right in the path of a giant fucking tyrant. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say would amount to a little more than a self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job, and I have no intention of judging you for it. You were total pro out there, doing what had to be done, no matter how unpleasant. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success. Remember? Well, it turns out that might not be exactly true. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels and I got bitter. Out of envy, I suppose. It's just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Hell, maybe I should view these staffing problems as some sort of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. So from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually, I'll repay you, and maybe even become a blade that I can be proud of. Until then, be well. Alright, Enrai. Okay. So, looking at it, looks like no more normal missions. Alright. Then in that case, I'll view Lynn's Heart, Fry's Heart, and Engaji arcs before I do any of the affinity missions. Alright. Okay, shoot. Wait, is it up there? It is up here. Okay. What's the time? Morning. Okay. Hey, Lynn.
You like it here too?
Hey, Cyrus. I was just staring up at the Manon ship. Isn't it incredible? Yeah, it is. I wonder how the Manon ever discovered that technology. That thing is so huge, and it isn't even flying, it just kind of floats. It makes virtually no noise, and runs off of an extremely clean energy source. With everyone's help, I was able to finally complete the Skell flight module, but us humans are still a ways off from being able to match the Manon on the technology front. I've seen a lot of ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know? Like that Zufard, I think it was called. Yeah, we're nowhere near being able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs at Meredith & Co. or Panda Incredible. I bet I could learn a few things. I'd like to go with you. I'm sure it'd be fun to have you come along, but it's probably not worth the effort. I've made tons of requests to these guys, but they always turn me down. Well, Lynn, I think if I made a request, considering how much I funded them, they might actually let us in. They may be making equipment for Blade, but they're still corporations. They're not about to start sharing their trade secrets. And yeah, the man on work with us, but that doesn't include supplying us with their core technologies. Anyway, I hope I'm not worrying you. I haven't been working on this stuff night and day or anything. I'm taking some occasional time off. Elma's been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax more. It is important to just take some time to unwind. You don't want to burn the candle at both ends, after all. What, for the entire day? Huh. That does sound pretty relaxing. But I'm not sure if I could be away from my machines for so long. Like, if I went to the park, there'd be cars driving around, right? Or if I went to see a movie, who knows what sort of fantastical technology might come up in the story. And then I'd find myself wondering what makes them tick and how I could improve them. And then, blam out, I'm back at work. Happens every time. I thought that once I completed the flight module, I'd be okay not working on anything for a while. But completing it was so thrilling that it made me want to start working on upgrades. Honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to run home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on the skells. See you back at the barracks. When? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, if she told me she sleeps with a wrench. That's just the kind of person she is. Okay, so now fries is over here. Okay, good. Got the time right.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Cyrus. You care to join us? I was just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He was telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son of a Rothian family. Lots of responsibility having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I had it pretty tough too. When I was born, it was just me. But then one day, all out of the blue, everyone said I had to start acting like a big brother. Worse still, my little brother was better than me at just about everything. That's how I got all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about it? If you were in our situation, which brother would you rather be? Older or younger? I'd rather be an older brother. Glutton for punishment, huh? Just like me and my Rothian friend here. Of course, I bet younger brothers complain they got it worse. But you just gotta review the history to see who's actually right. Let's compare grades back in school, for instance. I averaged about a B-, or give or take. Then Fog came along and started getting A+ across the board. You wouldn't believe the praise they lavished on him. Look how much smarter he is than Fry. Bunch of crap. But people just couldn't get over it. You ask me, it's not really fair to compare old report cards if you don't pay attention to how a person's grown since, you know? And what was I supposed to do with that? Argue? I looked like an even bigger fool. So I just balled up all the resentment instead. Looking back on it, I probably should have tried to stay ahead of Fog. But that never really occurred to me at the time. Of course, that's all water under the bridge. Fog is Fog, Fry is me, you know? And I don't see him being better than me. No way. Honestly, I'm just real glad that Fry and Fog have actually managed to make up after everything. It's just nice to see two brothers just having a good relationship like that. Okay, so next is got Yarg, so I'm gonna have to take him out of the party for this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't really matter who I swap him with. Yeah, let's just use Fry. Okay, yeah. Load in, load in. There we go. Ah, it is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? Huh. You need not be so guarded. I've just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit distant NLA only to stand idly around a table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so, I've decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with NLA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. To you, I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in NLA? Okay, I'm not going to be that cruel to say Tatsu's the strongest. Honestly, I'd say Elma. I mean, unfortunately, there's not the option for me to say I'm the strongest, but yeah, I'd say Elma. Oh-ho, I did consider that may be the case. Even Bude has been strongly implying she wished for a rematch with a warrior named Elma. If she has recognized Elma as her equal, she must be a warrior of uncommon standing. Her claim stands to reason. However, I am now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. Hell yeah, let's do it, Jarg. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here. Anytime, anywhere, Jarg. Just name it. We'll spar. Huh, spoken as a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. Then I will expect great things from our bout, friend. In the meantime, I should look more closely into the greatest warrior of NLA. Await further word, and be prepared. Yeah, I like Jarg. Now, let's see. Okay. Oh, there's Fries. And... Huh. Okay, it's a bit weird that his next heart was for 3 hearts.
Listen.
But I mean, I guess it's not the first time that it's been like this. Oh, yeah, that's my cat. My friends, what is this small creature? A house cat. I see. So that is its name. Something about its features brings to mind the proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I'm imagining that. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? I'll just be honest. They're human pets. Indeed. Bring them with you to Mira, knowing all the danger it poses, speaks to an undeniable level of infatuation. But it does not strain the imagination. Your cats have a simple innocence, which I recognize from Roth's own babes. It must be difficult to survive and thrive on Mira with bodies so diminutive as theirs. But if they live under humans' protection, perhaps they may not be denied a life of warmth, peace, and comfort. The next time you see a house cat, you must spare no effort to your plentiful muscles. I demand it. Okay, this is amazing. Don't worry, Jarg, I already do that. They're amazing. This is... honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. You know, that's Fries. Okay, no more in NLA. Ah, thought so. Yeah, thought he'd have a heart-to-heart here at the, like, Rothian base. Alright. And after this, we'll go and see Fries, 5th heart-to-heart. And we should be good. Hail, my friend. You are a long way from home. Perhaps it is fate that you appear before me when you do. It would trouble you to hear me out. Historically, war is to Roth our livelihood. We live in full, proud recognition of our martial prowess and accomplishments. But there have been voices of late among the younger generations, calling out this way of life as backward and anachronistic. Each day that passes since the gates of NLA first opened to us, these voices grow ever louder and more numerous. Naturally, the hardened older warriors feel anger and resentment toward the young. It disrespects our traditions, they say. And hence, my question to you. As their leader, with whom should my favor lie? Honestly, I feel like this... deserves more nuance than just 3 options. I'd say speak for the young. A very Earth-like answer. Your people have gone so far as to trade their fleshy bodies for clever mechanical ones. Yeah, this was meant more to be a temporary thing. It just kind of stuck this way because of the ganglion. We just kind of realized, going for a long space journey, a robot body would be a lot more useful than a flesh body. Yet, if courage in the face of change be the wellspring of your power, then perhaps there is some wisdom in your counsel. I shall remember your frank advice. Thank you. What's the matter? Is it so unexpected that I would seek out your opinion? Perhaps it is so, indeed. Were I but a warlord, butchering my enemies in combat as the supreme leader of Wrath, I may not have thought to do so. But I am all that remains of the royal line, and I have a duty to lead my people. The bitter decision to enter the ganglion service, or sworn enemy though they be, stemmed also from that duty. I must put the greatest emphasis on my people's happiness and well-being. My personal feelings are largely irrelevant. You're doing a great job, Jarg. Coming from anyone else, I would dismiss such trifling platitudes with barely a tail twitch. But from you, they seem to come from the heart. Mysterious. I may have said too much. Please let none know what we discussed here. I mean, as long as we weren't talking loud enough for the rest of the people here to hear, I think we're good, Jarg. And should the chance present itself, let's speak again. My favorite foe. Okay. And that should be the last of Jarg's heart-to-hearts. Alright. Now let's go finish off fries. Then I'll head to the hangar to get the skell back up, and then we can start doing affinity missions. Yeah.
Dad.
What are you doing? What are you doing here, Cyrus? You got a day off or something? What are you doing, Fry? Yeah, I know it ain't my style, but I was just spending a little time with my thoughts. Sober, even. Sometimes I just can't stop thinking about Earth. Like how I used to walk through weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking down this one specific back alley. And then, boom, best dive bar in the whole damn city. Where I knew everybody, and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. I guess they're all gone now. Huh. Anyway, this planet ain't so bad. But it's hard not to think about home sometimes. Yeah, I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is going to change what happened to it. But if the Earth was still around somehow, well, that's a fantasy I just can't let go of. So how am I supposed to get out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. I don't think either of these are good options. I guess I'll just shrug. Exactly. On days like this, you can never seem to get drunk. But it's still the only way I can get myself going. I'll drink vodka after vodka, just like you suggested. Tonight, I'm gonna drink till morning with fog and a bunch of interceptors. And tomorrow, I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. Yeah, Red. This guy's issues are very real. And I'll be honest, he's actually gotten better about it. Like earlier in the game, he and his brother did not have the best relationship. Thankfully, I've helped them patch it up, so they actually can hang out now and like reminisce and stuff. But yeah, he's got issues. Everyone in New LA does. But I mean, it's not that surprising to have issues when Earth gets destroyed by like a fight between a couple of aliens, and then when you're trying to escape, some of those aliens start chasing you because they really want to kill all humans. And then they shoot you down, you land on this weird planet where everything wants to kill you, and then they keep following you because they still want to kill all humans. Like, listen, everyone here has issues. The biggest issue is the ganglion motherfuckers that want to kill us all. But yeah, some of the issues are like what Fry's got. And yeah, I can't blame him. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us. Okay, yeah, Dulling the Pain was a good name for that. Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, I can't say I'm too familiar with that, although I guess I got something similar when I moved up to Connecticut. Especially once COVID hit and I wasn't actually going into the office. I was just working from home. I didn't know anyone that was like anyone nearby, anyone else in the apartment complex I was in. I just didn't know anyone. I didn't go out for anything, mainly because COVID was happening, so you couldn't really go out. And yeah, about like spending like 2 years like that is not something I want to ever relive. I mean, I hardly go out now that I'm back home, but I actually can go out. I actually do know people here. So at this point, it's more of a kind of voluntary thing. But yeah. Yeah. Actually having a place that you can go where you know everyone, they know you, and you can just relax and be yourself, it's really important. But okay. Yep. Thank God for skell insurance. But okay. So, first mission I'm going to do is a present for Hope. So I'll swap someone out for Hope. Yeah, so I think I'll swap out Celica. Yeah, swap out a Side Corruptor for a Side Corruptor. That'll work. And now I just need to double check. Okay, do need to upgrade her from Valor to Forza. So let's swap Celica's skell over to Hope. There we go. Okay. Alright. Time to give Hope a stronger outfit. And also, time to be glad for the fashion gear, because some of the armor sets, they look cool. Some of them, they just look weird. Like her entire thing right now. So, Forza visor here. A Forza Vestus. Then the Armala. Left and right. And then the Ossuaries. Okay. Well, yeah, her weapons are still 40s, so they're good. Alright. Okay,
Really?
let's get this started.
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec?
Oh, and Hope's in the background
Hope's
there.
been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her.
I mean, she's been through a lot, Ada. But, yeah, I'd say probably something related to Ornella, if I had to guess.
Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a
she
1-2
needs
combo.
to talk
Betrayal
about
and
this,
death.
So maybe you can get her to open up.
I'll try,
I just
Ada.
want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking.
What's wrong, Hope?
How is it you always know when I want someone to talk to? It's like magic. What
I guess I'm
happened to
just a people
Ornella was
person.
ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone. And now I'm just paralyzed.
You're not burdened, Hope.
You're very kind to say that. But I know it's not true.
Well, you're not any more of a burden
At
than
least
anyone
not
else.
for Ornella. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But it was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too.
Why don't we go find it, Hope?
Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
Okay, we need to find that journal for Hope. And she's gonna help us find
What's
it,
the
because she's
deal?
in the party.
She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up?
Oh, yeah.
Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So... now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just...
Yeah, that Just is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing.
Okay, I won't tell her.
I'll gather up
I'll
everyone she's
have her
helped
come
and
with
see
me,
what
though.
we can do.
But I won't tell her
You
what we're
want to
doing.
ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Alright. Okay. Okay, you go... Oh, okay. Everything in the administrative district. Alright, that's an easy way to start. Okay, Hope, let's go up to the administrative district and just listen to some people, okay? And, I mean, you don't have to listen. I'll do all the listening. You can just talk with Elle or Giard or just some
Did you
other
hear?
people. Lifehold archives hold private day like diaries and photos. Okay, at least explains how we were keeping the journal. Yeah, not exactly important enough to justify sending someone out. Not the most helpful bit of info. But at least I know I'm looking for a piece of Lifehold core.
Listen,
Well, not a piece of Lifehold core. I'm looking for... Okay, how did it describe it? Info right here. NLA. Okay, no, it is a Lifehold archive. Alright. Okay.
Hey,
Alright. Okay, yeah. Nothing back here, obviously. Okay.
about that.
The probability is
Hey,
About that.
Alright. Maybe someone up here has something to say?
listen.
No one there.
Listen up!
On this side, maybe?
Yeah.
That's a no. Okay, I guess Armory Alley is my next best place to
Hey.
look. Doesn't seem like anyone's
Step
got
right
any
up.
info.
Yep, and get this.
What's that?
It should be the upper level, so I shouldn't have to go down to the hangar. Huh.
By the way, hey,
Okay, this is weird.
Well,
Okay, I might need to change the time of day then. Because if I'm not finding anyone that has any info, other than the first people I talked with,
yep, and get this.
then I might just need to change this. They might show up at night. And it's not like I missed anyone, right? Oh, okay, no, there was one.
As I recall.
I wonder if the Lifehold archive unit containing people's private data is actually Unit 13. You know, the one Otto was looking for? Okay, I might not need to... I might not need to change the time of day now. Okay.
Hey,
the probability is
I might have just missed them then.
About that.
Okay. Yeah, no one here.
Oh?
Why did they go? Oh. There.
anyway.
If you're looking for Lifehold Archive Unit number 13, we're confident that it crashed to the north. Alright. Okay. Well, north isn't exactly specific, but at least it means we just need Silval and McCultros.
Really?
Okay, Ada, got some info
How
on...
goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours?
Yeah, say it right in front of Hope.
Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll
I
pin
love
all
that I
my
can have
hopes on
Hope
that
listening
then.
in on this.
I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin. But apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bit?
Alright.
What project is
there's Hope.
this? Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Details. No big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
I also can't wait to party all night.
Come on. You're keeping secrets from me too. All right, I won't pry. I'll just try to help as best I can.
Yeah,
If
don't
you
worry.
don't want to tell me, I trust your judgment.
Okay.
Then let's get back to it. Oh,
I'm real
and
glad
I've
that
been
she's
asking
not
around too.
angry about us lying.
Check back in with me in a bit.
Although, technically, I did not lie. I evaded answering the question. Okay, Quentin is... oh, up there. But yeah, I did not lie. We are going to party after we get Hope her father's journal. That's a
gotta hear
guarantee.
this.
No way.
Great.
Hey, Quentin.
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams.
Yeah, they've been
Until
looking
yours
for the
truly
core,
tracked it down.
specifically.
Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Well, thank you, Quentin.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
So, Quentin, how exactly is the work going?
Huh? You mean like at my job? It's been much better since Hope helped me renegotiate my contract.
Well, you do that too, Hope?
Oh, really? I'm so glad. Hearing that makes it all worthwhile.
Ah, thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale.
Yeah,
I
you
talked
said
to
you
that
pinpointed
weird
it?
Nopon who was here in New LA. Lula Rita or something? She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Okay. Yeah, she should be up at Drongo Caravan. Although it seems like it's over here. Okay, if I travel from this side, I can fly over in my skell. Because depending on where it is exactly, I might not be able to easily reach it from... Okay, no, it looks like I could have reached it just by going along the path. Oh, there's a little cave there. Okay, this looks like a safe spot to land. Oh god.
They couldn't just ignore us.
Of course it... Of course.
I require healing.
Of course. Of course it just had to be one of those. Of course, it just had to pop out as soon as I got there. God damn it. Okay, we'll try again. Hey, Penny. Okay. Okay. Drop down here. I hate this thing so much. Why? Why? Why are you there? Alright, let's just talk to Larita. Ah, there we go.
Ah, handyman friends of Lularita!
Hello, Lulurita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lularita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lularita wanted to pay back free-working friends. Came out on hunt for parts from Whale of White.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about?
You'll find out about it
Really?
eventually.
Oh, I can't wait! Whatever this research is, I'm sure it'll make life better for everyone.
It will make someone's life better.
Now you've got me
That's
all
for damn
excited.
sure.
Shall we go have a look?
Remember, Big Critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
We will, Lularita. Where is it? Okay. Alright. Oh wait, is it up? It's all the way up there? Wow, this thing... This piece of whale fell really far. Damn.
It's my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved?
Surprise.
Oh my goodness! I'm so happy right now. I'll read this on my own later.
Yep, right.
I'm sure he'll have a
Smart idea.
solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
Okay. Alright. It looks like Ada got her part of the job done.
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return.
Huh.
What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many?
I don't think you have to
How
worry
do I
about that,
face
Hope.
Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me?
Okay, yep.
What?
This is the best way.
No! Wait, please! I'm not ready!
Yeah, and you might not ever be ready. But these
Come
people
on,
care about you,
please,
Hope.
let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet?
Yep.
Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off.
Well, I'm glad you brought all these people together.
You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
You helped them, Hope.
Hey, everybody!
They don't know
They
why you
found the
helped them,
journal.
but you did.
Go on home now. Get, shoo!
That's what matters.
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta...
Damn, Quentin.
hacked into Frontier Nav.
Don't let Kersey
You won't
find
tell,
out about
right?
that.
If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
Don't worry, Quentin. Secret's safe with us.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
This help,
Of
Hope?
course it does. How can I feel anything but blessed in the face of all this? But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from
Yeah,
perfect,
Red.
but I hope you'll all continue to be
Hope's
friends.
really got a relatable storyline. That little bit about being afraid of others. Yeah. I get where she's coming from with that. And got new art, so that's nice. Yeah, so often stuff like that is so much more in your head than in actual reality. Okay. So now I got a few people to talk to. Okay. Ada should be in the hangar. So let's go talk with her. Yeah, that entire thing. Being afraid of others and worrying that... well... that your kindness towards others is... that people will find out about it and just think they're only doing it so they'll be nice to you, and that, yeah, that fear is really relatable. And of course, best way to get all of that just out of your head is for, well, like what happened there. To just have the proof that those people truly do care about you. And just have that beat into your head to get that annoying little voice that's constantly telling you, oh, they hate you. Just kick it out of your head. Thank you for the dance, though. That was very nice.
Hey there.
You remember when we all went looking for that diary of hope? Well, I ended up making loads of friends. It turned out everyone in the search for the Hope story. She's done good things for so many people. Once we got to talking about her, we hit it off like one big happy family. Folks as nice as Hope really bring out the best in you. Even that grump Quentin. Okay, so I really don't like Quentin. But even he went on and on about Hope like she was some kind of saint. He seemed really touched by what she did for him. For a split second, I could have sworn the guy actually had a heart.
Hey there. Oh.
I looked into the people that Trader Ornelia was connected with. It sounds like more of those shapeshifter freaks may have managed to infiltrate New LA. Can you imagine? Any one of us could be an alien in disguise right now. It's bad enough the gangland have all those horrible weapons. They don't need to wage psychological war on us as well. Yeah, we're working on that, Ada. Okay. So, head up here, Drongo Caravan, and talk with Lularita.
Wow!
Does it make Hope happy when people rely on her? In that case, Lularita will let Hope listen to all words of Lularita free of charge. Just kidding. Lularita will pay. As long as payment can be in snuggle time with adorable Lularita, Hope should be thankful for such luxurious compensation. Okay, I do have to admit, just snuggling a Nopon does seem like it would be very nice. And I mean, Hope would help out for free, so getting some snuggle time doesn't seem half bad. Okay, and last, just talk with Quentin.
You've got to hear this.
Should be, yep, right over there.
Great!
Yes?
Say, Hope, do you ever give advice to my boss? I only asked because I brought you up the other day and he got very excited. Why, yes, Quentin. After we spoke about your working conditions, I went to your boss in an effort to improve them. He mentioned that he was having problems with his Mimiasome, so I introduced him to a good maintenance technician. Ah, that explains it. Thank you so much. My boss is so stubborn, but we've been getting along much better recently. And now I know why. I can't thank you enough. I really hope we can talk like that again sometime. Well, that's nice. So next what I'll be doing is boot camp. So I can't have Arena or Gwen in the party right now. So for now, I'll just... well, actually, yeah. I'll put Celica back in because I can get a different relationship if I talk to Quentin
yes?
without Hope in the party. I did a little hacking to help Hope find what she was looking for, but my boss figured out what I'd done and came down on me like a ton of bricks. Fortunately, he owed Hope a favor to himself, so when I told him why I'd done it, he said that he would have done the same in my position. Hope really is such an incredible person. She's like the goddess of New LA. Okay. Okay. And you have a mission name of boot camp. I've got a feeling we might be in for some fights. So let's get that ready. let's go see Irina and Gwen. Or it might just be just Gwen. I'm restricted from having Irina and Gwen in my party for this, but I might just be like, it might just be like with Gwen. Yeah, because I need one heart with Gwen. Yeah, out for assessing, it's not being used. Yeah, I'd say this is good.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
I'll be swapping them in.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwen has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwen is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
No, that's you, Tatsu.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Combat related?
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwen, you're plenty tough already.
Yeah, really.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Leon?
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me.
Yeah.
It's an exercise, Gwen. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, all right. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Okay. Now, am I going to immediately get into a fight with him? Or is it going to give me an opportunity to get prepared?
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Sliding slinger! No messing around!
Seal with the blade! First
Okay.
Charge!
Well, now this feels awkward.
Sky high!
Try attack with the blade.
Wild slash!
Myopic scream!
Shatter strike! Blast of fury! Wild
the
down!
trick.
Now close it!
With the blade! Beam
So much for
barrage!
keeping everyone safe.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Okay, I'm going to swap out characters. Just so this
It's no use.
doesn't look
My
so
weapons
weird.
just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
Okay, maybe I can't remember if I've actually upgraded Gwen's gear yet, so that might be on me, dude. But seriously, do you really think it's your weapon's fault?
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Strong gear is important, but it's not
Lynn,
going to make you a stronger
What
soldier.
are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well,
No, be honest, please.
okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly.
Yeah.
You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. I wonder what tool Elma's got for this situation. But okay. And yeah, let's just keep Gajiarg in here. Yeah, stuff's gotta load in awkwardly. And I think Gwen's actually has a different outfit on than what I have him equipped with, I think. Can't remember what armor I put on him though.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker is the
Oh.
first gun they hand enlistees.
Damn. Elma's bringing out some old
really
school
think
tools.
this'll help?
Yes. and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwyn. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Okay. Defeat Silver Suids. Alright. Infamina Suids. And Armored Suids. Okay.
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Yeah, we're getting Army. You're getting Taskmaster Elma.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
This must have been what she was like back on Earth.
The Colonel had quite the reputation
We're
back
finally
in the
getting
Corps.
Colonel Elma.
I said move your feet, not your mouth.
Thank God I'm not the one being trained. Okay, yeah. You gonna have to swap you out for Gwyn. Okay. And yeah, he was wearing different armor. Okay. Gotta upgrade his armor. And I really wish I could just assign skells outside the hangar. Yeah, just give him the entire Sakura Lightwear series. Again, I really wish I could just buy a full, like, armor set, instead of having to buy the individual pieces all the time. Okay. Alright, he's got upgraded armor. Alright. Okay, yeah, this should be easy. It is just Suids, after all. And I mean, even though the cutscene said that... Okay, let's change time to day, because I think those Ichthys only come out at night. Okay, yeah, they did. Alright. Okay. Time to get started.
It's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast! I've been waiting to lash out!
Fire Carnival!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Watch me lay in!
Rising flame!
And it's down!
Sky high!
Upper hand.
Sliding slinger!
Shadow strike.
Flash!
Killing machine.
Right, see that? I've been waiting to lash out!
Sliding. You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Alright.
Sliding slinger!
And just kill a bunch of pigs.
Shadow strike!
Magnum edge!
Side slash!
Incendiary
Slinger!
Break out those guns! Furious blast! Backslash!
Shield wall!
Hey, thanks! Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Aura up! Now it's your turn! Sorry, gentlemen first. Ultra slash! Sliding slinger! See that? Use melee attack! Side slash!
Primer!
Incendiary edge! I've been waiting to lash out!
And now we just have to kill the baby.
Move in and strike!
Furious blast!
Shadow strike!
Back charge!
Side slash!
Sorry, little baby.
Push back. Sorry, but it was you or us. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Alright, time to shoot the
Off
button.
guard! Stagger them with a melee attack!
Thanks. Charge! Side slash! Magnum edge!
Sliding slinger!
Furious blast! Slash! Break out those guns! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it! Fire! Rising train! Now close in and clean up!
Extreme
Aura
edge.
up! Shadow strike! Now it's your turn! Ultra slash! Gentlemen first!
Sliding slinger!
I toppled
You
him.
never stood a
Well
chance!
done. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright. Now. One more.
Sliding slinger! Rising flame! Thanks!
Shadow
Side
strike.
slash! How about a buck? Sorry, gentlemen first!
Fire carnival!
Backslash! Magnum edge! That did the trick! Now
Alright.
close in and clean up! Like this!
Sliding
Ultra slash!
And just kick it into the air.
Sliding slinger! Side slash! That did
Shadow
the trick!
strike.
Offensive
Now
stance!
close in and clean up! Move in and do some damage!
Yep. Okay. I really should have read that before I did everything. Wait, damn. Okay, what does soldier assault rifle? Okay. Do I have any soldier assault rifles? We got an advanced soldier assault rifle. Okay, do have some soldier assault rifles. Oh, at least it's only 2. But that is an embarrassing failure to read.
Rising flame!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Just what I needed.
Shadow strike!
Furious blast!
Side
Nailed it!
slash!
Break out those guns! Fire!
Sliding slinger!
That did the trick! The airy edge! Close in and clean up!
Killing
Okay.
machine!
Like this!
Like, seriously, how did I just fail to read that badly?
Sliding slinger!
Ask questions later.
Now,
Ultra slash! Side slash!
appreciate it!
Got it!
Slide!
Leave it to me! And topple them! Backslash!
Well,
Side
Magnum
slash!
edge! Shadow strike!
iron
Incendiary edge! Sky high! That did the trick! Okay, close in
Upper
and clean
hand.
up! Like this!
Sliding slinger!
Side slash!
Hostile neutralized!
Ultra
Switch
slash!
to close range
All right.
combat! Shadow strike!
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
well,
Furious blast! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Back charge!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Okay.
Offensive stance!
Sliding
Shadow
slinger!
strike!
And
Magnum
this
edge!
should get us there, we go.
Nice work!
Unfortunately, there's only like the little suites left around here. But yeah, that's an embarrassing mess up right there. Okay. We got some more down here.
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Rising, moving nails! Break out that charge!
Shadow strike!
That's what I needed. Fire!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Sliding slinger!
Rising flame! Shadow strike! Magnum edge! That did the trick!
Extreme
Now
edge!
close in! Like this! Side flash! Rising
hand.
flame! Fire! Furious flash! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Alright.
Keep it up.
Hey, Thomas. Glad you could join us. Now, if I remember right, I was watching a stream a bit earlier before I started, and if I remember right, you were on the you got into the Mekon village and met like number 7 of your party member, right?
Sliding slinger! No messing around! Moving now!
It's my
Magnum
turn!
edge! Now strike them again! Side rising flame!
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Okay. Like this! Fire! Furious blast! That did the trick!
Yeah, I'd say getting to Mekon village is when like
Got it! Now take
one
the
storyline
splash!
just really like starts like that's the first big twist that makes you think like, oh wow,
Shadow strike!
it is it's really nice.
Magnum edge!
Side flash!
I toppled him.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Rising flame. Lay down some cover fire.
Got him in
Extreme
sight!
edge.
Fire!
Thermal
That
paper.
did, I need to be even stronger!
Ooh, nice, got
Okay.
level up.
Upper hand!
Like this! Sliding slinger!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Side flash! Okay,
Shadow strike!
like this! Backslash!
Yeah, damn, failed that.
Magnum edge! I've been waiting to lash out!
Wow.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Yeah, back in the right now. It's almost dead anyway.
Sliding riser!
Melee attacks!
Oh, yeah, no.
Furious blast!
Yeah, Xenoblade games,
neutralized.
the side exploration,
Standby.
it is a journey in every game. You know, honestly, with some of them, you can get into the side exploration so much that you just end up over-leveled and over-prepared for the main story. Oh, wait, yeah, of course I did. Okay, gotta go back to the base here for this. Alright. But, yeah, Xenoblade definitely prides itself on just having massive worlds for the player to explore. And get lost in, and get distracted in, and all that. Okay, at least I don't have to go up top with this. Yeah, ignore me, ganglion grunts. After all, you don't want to die. That guy might not ignore me. Ooh, alien wreckage. Yoink. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, like... Listen, the Xenoblade team, they're able to just work some kind of dark magic with Nintendo consoles, because, like, Xenoblade 1 on the Wii, and it was fucking massive. Then they made this originally on the Wii U. Fucking massive. And then we get 2 and 3. Like, both of those, at least, benefit from being on the Switch, but absolutely massive. Hell, when Nintendo was making when Nintendo was making Breath of the Wild, they literally got the Xenoblade team and asked them for help because, I mean, probably not exactly asked them for help, but they enlisted their help in making it because if there's one thing they know how to do, is make massive worlds. Okay. It says defeat 2, but I'm gonna be fighting 3 of them, I know it.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close. Okay.
Shadow strike!
Just what I need. Furious blast! Fire!
I still love that I can just kick a giant armored boar up into the air.
This'll bring them to that proverbial knees.
Upper hand!
It is just so fun.
Best it stands.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Like this.
Shadow strike!
Furious blast! I've been waiting to lash out. Break out those guns. Sky high! That did the trick. Okay.
Nice.
Clean up.
Move
Like
in and do
this.
some damage.
Side flash! Magnum edge!
Sliding slinger!
Sliding slinger!
Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Carnival!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Okay.
Upper hand!
Fiery edge!
And now I need to deal with this guy.
Furious blast! Shadows nailed! Break out those guns!
Target in sight!
Sky high!
Side flash!
Okay. Like this.
Shield wall!
I owe you one.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close in and Magnum edge.
Scream edge! Nice.
Good job.
Move in and
Alright.
do some damage.
Okay. Got that done. Now let's just actually make sure Gwen has a good assault rifle. Did I have him with that, or... Oh, no, he had the Destroyer Avagar. Alright.
Adorable, right?
Alright.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think I... Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Oh, another fight?
Oh yeah.
They've
Oh.
seen us.
All over this.
Oh, he actually got 2 levels.
No messing around. Moving
I mean, hilariously, he is actually a lower level than when he was in my party.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. Hammer.
I toppled him.
Sky high. I've been waiting to lash out. That did the
Side
trick.
flash.
Now close in and clean up. We're getting there.
Yeah,
Move in and do
I
some
kind
damage.
of...
Charge.
I feel bad for Gwen right now.
Side flash.
So much for keeping
Use an
everyone
aura.
safe.
Get control of the battle.
Backslash. I know we're fighting for humanity.
Just absolutely got his ass handed to him.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
Yeah, I'm a bit curious myself.
He was my best friend.
Oh.
Leon was Arena's younger brother.
Oh.
He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Ouch.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Arena always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Yeah, I'd say you have to do more and
He's
be
right.
like him.
We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
I'd rather be on this side than on the other side.
I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday.
That's what you should aim
When that
for.
day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
It's obvious,
Come on,
Gwen.
it's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
You definitely should.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
Gwen. Okay. Grenade blitz. Alright. So next one will be... yeah, L's Conundrum. Yep. Again, time to change my party back to people that actually need to get... people that actually need the, like... class experience. I couldn't remember if they were called classes or jobs for a minute there. And since Celica's close enough to gain everything, I'll just keep her in the party. Okay, and yeah, there we go, Celica. Alright. Alright, time to see what L's got in his affinity mission. Yep.
Friends! We are all friends indeed. Which makes us friends indeed, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, El, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say.
Are profits down now?
What? Perish the thought in a horrible fire! Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens.
Okay, so it's not profits.
If anything,
then
we would consider expanding our business.
Is it a loan shark issue?
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, El.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, El?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering.
Alright, that seems simple enough.
Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult
that's
for us.
L. Just
more intellectual types, we
barely
feel.
missing it on metaphors.
Tatsu know exactly what L mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Yeah. Like I said, L is nice.
Splendid! Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway,
This
sounds
always
like we're going on a mission
almost
for
gets
El.
it.
You know
And
we're
he's
going to have to
great.
charge you for it, right, El?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Yeah, again, he just always almost gets it. A ball of honey smokes. Oh, I've already got that. Okay, I might not even need to swap anyone out. Oh, I might not get the chance to swap anyone out. Electric hammock? Yep, Electric hammock, the high temperature pot, and the ball of honey smoke. And yeah, just immediately like, okay, you did it. Back into the cutscene you go.
Ho-ho! Dance of new wares!
Oh,
We didn't
these
dare
two.
dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
You mind explaining what it is?
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. But it looks like we already have a customer.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Wait, when did I get this job? Honey. Okay. Steer your client toward the ball of honey smoke, a sweet-smelling smoke screen. Steer your client toward the high-temperature pot, a special piece of cookware that never cools down. Steer the client toward the electric hammock, a comfy lounger that doubles as a meat and fish grill. L, the only one of these products that actually seems useful and not just going to backfire on the user is the honey smoke. Because a high temperature pot, you might think, oh, it never cools down. That sounds great. Except, what about when you're done using it? If it never cools down, that means it's always going to be hot. Where the hell are you going to put it that's not just going to catch everything else on fire? And the electric hammock, a comfy lounger that doubles as a meat and fish grill. I hope it doesn't double as it while you're laying on it. Okay. Well, if he's gonna be dealing with some indigents, I think the honey smoke would work.
Yeah, this might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Because yeah, just being able
The simple joys of life.
like a smoke screen would definitely be
Goods and See
helpful.
them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer.
Yeah, again, I don't know if embiggen's the right word for that.
Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
Yeah. I'd say the electric hammock. Don't use it as a hammock, but a meat and fish grill would be very useful.
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
Well, I hope I did well with that. But I got a new
Yep,
shield art.
and get this.
Ah, the nope on air. Okay. Alright.
That's crazy.
Okay. So now I should be able to meet Thomas by the east gate. I think he's over here.
Hey.
No, it's Miles. On the way, yeah, Thomas is on the other side of the east gate. I tried to buy a honey soy recommended me, and wow. Instead of us having a chase on indigents, they all came running to us. And then, since we couldn't see anything through smoke, my team was decimating everyone ended up in the maintenance center. I told them to bill you. Okay, I messed up there. That was my bad. Yeah, again, I'm gonna be getting everything perfect on my second go through. Now, Nelly should be in the hangar. In the afternoon, though. I just need to figure out where she hangs out here.
Huh.
Listen up.
So no, not over here. And not by Camber. At least I don't... No, yeah, I guess that's Miko, Camber.
Unbelievable.
No, that's just Rutan time.
By the way,
It says Nelly should be here. Oh, there she is. She's up there. Okay.
Man, I'm tired. Here's a story for you.
Thank you.
Hey there, the electric hammock just has changed my life. Get this, I ran out of ingredients, so I took the hammock out of the water and tried using it out to the water and tried using it as a fishing net. This, it turns out, was genius. I raked in more seafood than a baleen whale at a salmon run. Then I told my friend, and she introduced me to some Xeno buyers who are willing to pay way more than I make from blade missions. Well, I know an opportunity when I smell one. I ditched my lone companion of a boyfriend and started doing daily fishing trips. In fact, I'm weeks, maybe even days away from developing a fishing skell, and I owe it all to you. That fancy downtown house I've always dreamed of is finally within reach. Suck it, Blade! Well, didn't really expect it to turn out that way. But okay. Alright, so next would be reporting for duty with Naki. Wrong button. So swap a Nagi for L. Okay. Alright. Just double check. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade his stuff. Well, I could definitely give him some of the new, like, stuff from 6 stars. He probably look pretty good in some of the, like, samurai inspired gear. Samurai inspired gear. Yeah, let's go with the light armor stuff. Okay. Light Overlord's plate. Alright. And Overlord. Okay, now I do think that, because... Yeah, no, because we have the Greaves and the Heavy Greaves. Okay, so yeah, no, it's just the Overlord Sabatons. Alright. Not bad. And actually, I think... Like, there's just not a better longsword. Like, compared to what he currently has. Or at the very least... Yeah, honestly, it only seems like the 6 stars are the only ones that seem to have better. And even then, it's not... Like, some of the other ones, it's not even better by much. I mean, I probably should upgrade him just so we get additional effects. It's just more that, like, they don't have much power upgrades kind of things. Just like, most of these aren't even having more power. I'll upgrade into a pulverizing glaive, why not? Alright. Now, Nagi's mission should be on the other side of here.
Yep, and get this.
Yeah?
Alright. So let's head over here and see what this affinity mission has for us. Recommend level 48. This is going to be interesting.
Hey, Elma, I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Need to put Elma and Lynn in here.
What the hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing. Is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess
I love having Nagi on my team.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
Okay,
I'm as
the
curious
mediators?
as you are, but they're still being treated.
Damn.
Let them rest. We'll get whatever data we need from their comm devices.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know
I've seen what
about
some of the
the
ganglion forces done to
Can't rule out
other
anything at this
blades.
point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma, ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
Alright. But, okay. If they want me to have Lynn and Elma in here, I'll have Lynn and Elma. And of course, just in case. Need to be ready for anything. Yeah, that's just Hilo Stronghold. It shouldn't be too hard. I've broken into that place multiple times. Like, the only thing there is just some of the annoying zigs.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
At least Nagi can
What's going
actually
on?
listen
Isn't like
to
you.
Elma.
You seem anxious, overeager.
He really just wants to go in and kill some
On the
ganglion.
Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager. Am I really acting that way?
Yeah, a bit.
I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Alright. Yeah, I'm very used to stealth missions. Of course, sometimes the best stealth is just sneaking in, like, from the top. But thankfully, this is not exactly a very well-kept stronghold. Considering they have openings like this. Like, seriously, they're not good about actually keeping people from coming in here. Ah. Stupid level geometry. Stupid rock. No wonder, is there a way? Nah. Although, I might just be high enough level that I can ignore them. Yep. They don't want to die, so they're just gonna ignore me.
They've seen us.
Well, except this one.
Follow my lead.
Fire!
Shadow
That's what I need.
one.
Magnum A.
Side flash.
Charge!
Fire!
Sliding trigger!
They're tough.
Backslash!
Catch me up.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
Here!
Remix!
Side flash.
Shadow strike!
Shadow strike.
Blade blur!
Sliding.
Side flash!
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah,
Switch
so
to
of course we
close
have to go down
range
here, because...
Stream edge. That could have dented.
Magnum A.
Move
Sliding
in.
trigger!
Trapped up!
Blade slash!
Sliding. Slinger.
Got it! Now down the shot and
Yeah, these children are kicking your
Side
ass.
slash! Sky high! What? Sliding trigger! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Sliding. Slinger.
I've got the drop on. Side slash! Everything you've got!
Side slash.
Just what I need.
Side slash.
Shadow strike!
Killing machine.
Sky high!
Overhand.
Fire carnival!
I feel sharper than ever!
Shadow strike.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Side slash! You never stood a chance. You
There
messed
we
with
go.
the wrong secretary.
Okay, and what's this? It's for level 30. Alright. Okay, so Marla.
Are you alright?
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will. I promise.
He's done
Oh.
so much for...
Well, thank you, Affinity Update, for letting me know Marla's just dying right here.
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
We will get
Yes.
Orton home safe.
For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Let's move out. Once we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
Even knowing that it's not total death, still hits hard whenever we actually, like, lose people like this. Okay, so where are they keeping him? Oh. Oh, over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Knew I was gonna have to come here eventually. Oh, didn't mean to go into enemy index. I wanted to check something on the affinity chart just to be certain about something. Okay. Hmm? Why is... No, Nagi should have relations with other people. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Don't know what's going on with that. Well, we'll just have to make do. Okay, don't spot me, don't spot me. Ooh. Alright. Okay, he's up there. Oh, now you guys spawn in.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Shadow strike! No messing around! Sliding slinger! Bullets!
Shield wall!
Just what I need. I've been waiting to lash out! Not finished yet! Sky high! That did the trick! Now close it and clean up! I'm cleaning up!
Help me out! Leave this to me!
Hell yeah!
Here I go! Shadow
Backslash! Shadow strike! Fair's up. Let's buff up. Sky high! I know I'm ready to shine.
Oh god.
I work well. Backslash! Alright, solo it is. So long!
Wait.
Who wants the next dance?
What the hell?
It can't end like this.
Okay, I don't know what was what got everyone killed. Although I guess it was probably a zig. Like probably that guy noticed us, started shooting us, and we can't do anything about him. I have to go like here. There we go. Alright. Why are they backing up like that?
Orton!
Damn.
Colonel! And Secretary Nagi, is that...
This'll all be
over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Like, we just walked in like this isn't the enemy base.
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Oh god. Holy shit, Nagi. And then I was just like, what the fuck? Secretary Nagi's awesome. Holy shit.
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace.
Holy shit, dude. Did we even need to be here?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming this way!
We'll have to face them. Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Apparently you can pull off a lot of super cool bullshit. That I had no idea about.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Sliding slinger! Follow my Impact shot! Blade slur! Side flash!
What the fuck?
Backslash! Magnum edge! Sky high!
Sliding slinger!
Blade slur!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Backslash!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Sliding slinger! Side flash! Blade slur!
Not out!
Side flash! Sky high!
Don't worry about me.
Fire blast!
Backslash! Blade flare! I know I'm ready to shine.
Damn.
Sliding slinger!
Bullet storm!
Scream edge! Nice!
Shadow
Jump in and
strike!
do some damage.
Yeah, and these children are kicking your ass.
Yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Oh. Why are you up there? Oh, wait, actually I have enough. Shit, where's Lynn?
Upper hand!
Okay, I can't see where Lynn is.
Backslash!
Can
we get this done?
That put a dent in him.
Oh,
Move in and keep
wait,
the
is she
rhythm
here?
going.
Okay, she was. That
Sliding
explains it.
slinger! I've got the height advantage! I lost away! Eat leg!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike! Magnum edge!
Target is
Sky
sight!
high!
That's true on any planet.
Primer!
Side splash!
Cut in and do the rest. You're about to see my bad side! Blade flare! Side flash! Sky high!
Shadow strike!
Backslash!
But not out!
Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
I know I'm ready to shine! Magnum edge!
Side
Sliding
splash!
slinger! We get this done?
Now it's my turn!
Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a clusterfuck.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point and clear a path ahead.
I'll take point.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him, and the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
Okay, I mean, that part's easy. Let's go here. Thank you, fast travel. Alright, we should have made it in time for Orton. Looks good.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the Secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always.
Don't want to be known as the uber
Apparently
badass
they had
you
some
are.
extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
Are you really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's
Yeah, Nagi,
surprised how
go ahead and
useful
gaslight
Nagi
your
was.
soldiers.
Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
Alright. Ooh, Blossom Dance. Okay, that's cool. That'll be fun to mess around with. Got another booster probe. Okay. So now... should I be able to find... oh, there's Orton. My Mimiasome is a wreck after the vicious torture they subjected me to. Yeah, I've been ordered to rest until technicians are able to acquire the replacement parts. But I want to ignore their orders, rush back to the front lines, do what I can to fill in for Marla and everyone else they killed. But it's probably best I don't cause any more trouble for Defense Secretary Nagi and you guys. Instead, I'll just start preparing equipment for the day I return to battle in my patched up Mimiasome. Okay. So the last one I think the little rich girl is the last one that I can do right now. Because everything else requires chapter 11 or greater to be beaten first. Okay. So for this, I'm going to want Murderous. But for now, I'll swap Murderous in for Naki. Just because, who knows, like, Lynn and Elma might also be in here, or maybe Arena will show up.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Let me guess. Me?
Nice. This one here?
Thought so.
Yep.
What are you dragging me into?
Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Fun.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Uh-huh.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
Oh, this'll be fun. Okay. Let's go middle.
The Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst.
Honestly, I won't be surprised if they were all Jokers.
We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Okay, yeah, I was
Dirty
thinking that.
dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then?
Just tell me what you want me to fight.
Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Okay. Defeat a disaster Vigent with the scrap duo in Primordia. Okay. Scrap duo a... Also, Elma's at rank max? Huh, when did that happen? Although, with that being the case, it might just be better to hold on to, like, keep them in the party till they get rank max. Okay, and well, let's just spend the rest of her points. Okay, just a bit off from maxing everything out. Okay, I guess 20 is probably max rank then. In which case, keeping Lynn in the party is not a bad idea. I'll swap Gajiarkin. Okay, but before we go out, Murderous needs to upgrade. I should only have combat dual swords. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade her. Because, yeah, better armor and she can have a better psycho launcher. Yeah, I'm the only person that needs to have the scrap duo. So this is gonna be fun.
Well.
Those already is just no Ophidian Ruina. So this one should work. Might as well give her the medium wear. Okay. Alright. Okay, so buy the Silent Mire, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay, it's level 40. So if this team shouldn't be that bad.
Sliding slinger! No messing around. Moving close.
Take this!
Side slash!
Starfall Blade!
Side swap!
You shouldn't have.
Our might doesn't magic blow! Come into the fray! Subterfuge!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Seventh edge!
Yeah, that did the trick. Now close in and
Take
clean up.
this!
Starfall Blade! Ionic Speed!
Lay down some cover fire!
Fire!
Side slash!
Beam Barrage!
You're about to see my bad side. Effect charge!
Starfall Blade!
Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt! Backsplash!
This'll bring them to that
What
proverbial
the hell?
Carnival!
Equilibrium!
Oh,
Take
he's...
this!
Our
Shadow
run
Strike.
them through! Now, take him to them!
I've been waiting to lash out. Got it!
Subterfuge!
Take the shot and topple them!
Kneel, worm!
Starfall Blade!
Side slash! Fire!
Damn it. Of course, I managed to...
Backslash! Backslash! That did the trick!
Shield wall!
I'm ready to move into the kill.
Okay.
Fire carnival! Seventh edge!
Primer!
Starfall blade!
Alright.
Backslash! That did the trick! Take close in and clean up!
Side slash!
Side slash! This'll bring them to their
Beam
prepared
Barrage! They are as strong as they are large. Steel yourself!
Shadow strike!
Starfall blade!
Right! Nothing can
I'd like
face
it if
now.
it stopped turning around the face.
Starfall rondo!
Sorry, gentlemen first.
Thermal payload!
Sliding slinger!
Fire carnival!
Side slash!
Starfall blade!
Hit him again for me! Wow!
Backslash!
Side
I feel sharper than ever. That did the trick. Now close in and
Time to
clean
use
up.
my skills to
Shield
blade.
wall!
Just what I need.
I have run them through. Now, take it to them!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Okay.
They felt
Yeah,
that.
thankfully,
Now
this
strike
wasn't
them
too
again.
hard.
Take this! Wild smash! Astral
Right.
protection!
Nothing can face me
Starfall
now.
blade!
Trash! Side
I
slash!
have run them through. Now, take it to them!
Iron priest!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Backslash!
That did the trick.
Fire
Now
carnival!
close in and clean up.
Myopic scream!
Side slash!
Watch me lay in!
Side slash!
Starfall blade!
Sky high!
Wild down!
Equilibrium!
Close in! Slash! Take this!
Backslash!
Beam barrage!
That did the trick.
Take
Now close in
this!
and clean up.
Almost dead. Ah, dang it.
Sliding slinger!
Trash!
Side slash!
Somebody heal
Sorry,
me already!
I'm in a bind myself.
Now we can
Starfall rondo!
Nothing can phase us.
Alright.
That's all. Onward then.
Okay. Wasn't too bad at all. Alright. And I'm going to unequip these.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Okay, am I gonna
Wait.
see any of that?
This is it? 10
Oh.
credits?
Okay, I know you can
Are
keep
you
the
kidding
credits.
me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if that was the pot, I have, like, way more than that. I don't really care. How about we just go to diner?
Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with the huge reward?
Ooh, you're speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien
Alright.
hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of
Alright.
you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
Alright. Let's head on down.
Well,
I wonder what it's gonna be.
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
That's interesting.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Oh, we're finally getting the Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
Yeah, I remember that.
So you want us to whack him?
No, we want...
Capture him.
Yeah, capture.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
I'll keep her on a tight leash, Eleonora.
And this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
Ooh.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why
Oh,
else do
wow.
you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Damn, that is a big bounty.
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Wow.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right?
Probably.
We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one'll be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
All right.
Hey.
All right. So I just realized I hadn't really checked on Murderous. Okay, I can at least afford to have her upgrade all of her skills to level 4. Oh, arts to level 4. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's not gonna show anything. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't have anything for Primordial or Cauldros. Alright. Well, let's start with Bedrock Hold for the first one. It looks like this Affinity mission is going to be a bit longer than I expected. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard now. Did someone just spawn? Okay, no, I was seeing stuff from outside through the window. Okay.
Backslash! No messing around. Moving close. Sky high! Now close it. Clean up! You're about to seem uncleaning up! Help me out! Sliding slinger! Backslash! That's what I need. Backslash! That did the trick! Now close it. Clean up! Backslash! This'll bring them to that proverbial knee. Backslash! I know I'm ready to shine. Sliding slinger!
Holy shit.
Now strike them again!
Sorry, I can't seem
Did
to
we
get fired up.
seriously?
I know I'm ready to shine. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Did we seriously get that thing in here?
It is not yet my time. I must recover. Nereus
Fire
back.
Carnival!
Leave them.
I'm off balance.
Why did we get that thing?
I'm almost down, but not out.
Are we still in a fight? Yeah, seems like that.
I have to keep fighting.
Gravity slap! No messing around. Moving close.
Astrolibrium!
Just what I needed. Just what I needed. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Okay.
Take this! Wild smash! Shooting star! Trash talk! Leave
All right.
this to me! Fire ray! Nailed it. Now weaken it!
Both in the martial and culinary domain.
My tactics
All right.
need a little sharpening, but I'm killer in the kitchen.
Okay. Oh, got a new weapon. Not bad. Okay. No, there shouldn't be any enemies there. Seriously, how do we get that thing's attention? Alright. God damn it. Lancourt's research data is here. Well, now this is a stroke of luck. It's the location for a little bounty. Then we go headhunting. Okay. We've got his hangout. But that's no reason to not keep looking for his data. Okay, he's got that. And a new ray gun art. Okay. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I don't think this base has any, like, big skell defenses, so flying in our skells would be pretty... and not mean to, I meant to. Yeah, you can just fly in over. Just land directly on top of the building. We are masters of stealth.
Well, this is Lancourt's data. That's one objective down.
Nice.
Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
And we already know where he hangs out, so... now we just need to chase him down. Alright. Oh, there, huh? Okay. Interesting. without, it wouldn't be a smart idea to head over there without knowing. It's just head over there without being prepared for anything. Okay, this is a safe thing to leave these by. But the other two would have. Like, you see how they move? That means it's a monster. Hello, Landcord. Oh, there you are, Penny.
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans.
Ah. Yep, sorry. Yeah, I owe him for the water purification.
The overwhelming difference in technology. My mind makes that of Untanam look like yours.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different.
So
it
you
was
do
not
fight?
by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I mean, that works,
Talking too
Murderess.
much.
Thank you for just shooting him in the arm. No, Penny, you can't. Like, you can't take a look at the plate. I don't want you looking at any stuff off it. Come on, Murderess, I wanted to beat him up, not shoot him.
Easy, Tiger. This avoids a fight. It's more civilized and junk.
Yes, incredibly civilized to shoot someone in the arm.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
Oh, he's still alive, right?
Right then.
Yeah, he looks still alive.
Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
Yep. Dang. Murderess just stopped this without even a fight, just by shooting him. Damn, Murderess. Okay, Eleanor. We got the doctor. Oh, we got Landcord. Yeah, ignore the 2 bullet wounds. They're not fatal. And besides, I mean, he was gonna fight us, so we just shot him in the arms. There you are.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcord should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
This is what happens when you tell her to capture someone alive.
If not, someone is going to get most of you.
You'll get him alive with a few
What?
bullet wounds.
You're just kidding around, right, Murderess? Oh yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Oh, damn, I'm glad Murderess hasn't
Great
shot the
story.
Director General.
Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
And I only get 32,000.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderess.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy.
So what dream would that be?
What? I haven't told you yet?
Nope.
I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, murderess.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Yeah. Although I feel like I might be closer to realizing that dream than you are. But, ooh, new dual sword art. So... No, yeah, some brotherly love. Ah, serial thriller. Okay. Need to wait till chapter 12. Oh, and there's Murderess's third heart-to-heart. Okay, I do think that's everything. Because I've done boot camp, done 9 lives. Alright. In which case... not missions. Let's put Elma back in. And I'll just have... Let's have Lynn and Georg. Okay. Now to find out more about Murderess. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to go talk with Tanslag after this. Actually, since I got that new art. Ooh. Boost TP and range bows. Don't know if I want to swap anything else out for... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really want to swap out for this. So, it's nice, but I guess I'm not going to use it.
Guess what?
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's Cyrus. Were you just listening in on that conversation? New money-making scheme? Exactly right. I don't mind if you overheard, but I do hope you were the only one. Yeah, sure, I'm the only one I overheard. Once the Lifehold core is secured, they'll finish building New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by government now will be able to become independent. There'll be a dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth. And that means a chance for people with wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you want to allow a business opportunity like this to pass you by. So how exactly are you investing, Murderess? There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means there's only limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live. And that will put a strain on New LA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We're in Mimia zones now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same things? If you think about all that, it should be obvious what the most profitable investments would be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. Oh. You know, that was a lot more above the board than I was expecting. Like, seriously, I was expecting her to be just like fucking shaking that guy down. But no, it was literally just actual investment advice. Real surprising. Don't look so surprised, Cyrus. And close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true. Even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet purebred cats? Nah. I definitely feel like strays fit you a lot. That may indeed be the right pet for who I am now, but a stray cat would just make me lonely. They're always wandering off somewhere. When you come home and they're gone, you can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. Yeah, I'm not offering for that. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we're widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. Nah, I think I'm gonna be good, murderess. That'll be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles. Oh. Okay, next one's just right over there. Oh, she's out front. Oh, no, she's up there. Hey, murderers. Welcome to House Effinger, Cyrus. I wasn't joking. I used all the money I've saved up doing blade work to buy this humble abode. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when you forced your way into important business in your life? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little me. But once he saw the famous Cyrus, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. Yeah." And then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion. And then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. I guess I'll help you any way I can. Well, aren't you sweet? But you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point. But with your assistance, I'm confident I can make them come true. I'm counting on you, Cyrus. Okay. Alright. Okay, last thing to do, I need to go to the water purification plant and talk with Tansley. Okay, and he should be in the plant. He's in the plant at night. Forgot about that little detail.
yes? Splendid.
I hear that Lancourt has been captured by Blade. That is one less danger that the water purification plant will have to face. However, indigent attacks remain a grave threat to which we must be ever vigilant. So I've been thinking for a while now that I should make some high-quality items for Rosie in regards to NLA's water supply. Yeah, she'd probably appreciate that. Okay. One last thing to do before I start on Chapter 11. Okay. If I head over here... Oh, probably next little alley over.
No?
Ah, it's you. What perfect timing. Metaphorically, I would equate the perfectness of your timing with happening across the umbrella at just the moment it begins to rain. Well, at least you understand metaphors, Foscaron. Though I would not actually need an umbrella due to my mask, but, well, it's still a fairly good metaphor, is it not? Yeah, but no. Yeah, I must allow my satisfaction for my well-crafted metaphor to distract me from the matter at hand. And that matter is a most interesting prone who is said to speak in riddles known as prophecies. Contradictory though it sounds, he says these messages from the past can be used to see the future. Do you have any knowledge of this man? I would very much like to ask him why he chooses to speak in such a fashion. Yeah, you want to meet Nemu Turton. So this man dispenses his prophecies day and night in the guise of a storyteller. A most amusing and fascinating calling indeed. I would very much like to meet this Nemu. Or to put it in terms of the prophecies in which he trades, perhaps I was destined to encounter him. Then our encounter would be fulfilling a prophecy crafted thousands of years ago. What a strange feeling this is. I quite like it. Hopefully Nemo will accept me as his apprentice and teach me the ancient arts of prophecy. Alright. Okay. X numbers 4, can't have Nagi. Alright. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Except that one. Alright. Time for Chapter 11. Consequences. Yeah, we've been dealing with a lot of those.
So, what should I whip up today?
No idea, we've used through everything. Oh, okay. Alright, so we get 2 more. How about the Chef Coup choice?
Alright, you got it.
Yeah, I love these little cutscenes. How is Tatsu gonna get involved in this dish? God damn it, Lynn. I was hoping he wasn't in the pot. Oh, we're getting interrupted before she can finish cooking.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever
Apparently.
it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Alright. Ooh, a storage probe. Okay.
Well.
Alright. Okay.
By the way.
Yeah, can't afford to wait for the elevator to stop. Gotta jump on out of it. Oh, this does not look good. Not one bit.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what the hell is going on with Lau?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
I didn't either, because it means we don't have Lau anymore.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares.
Oh. Well, fuck you. Don't steal a skell.
Appreciate the gift.
Can we just shoot him now?
I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Of course.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech.
Well, that's
the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
If it's the destruction of the entire human race, you're a fucking idiot, Lau.
You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
What is that? I kind of want that.
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible Lifehold coordinates.
Yeah.
Well, all that work paid off.
Wait, seriously?
We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do.
This is the worst time for Lau to pull this shit.
We can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the Lifehold core.
What?
Oh ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
Well, let me guess, Lau took some very important data, didn't he? It's because of Lau, isn't it?
Lau? I don't get it.
I think I do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good
Well, at least that
measure.
explains why he said he had the only copy of it. Can the analysis be redone?
We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data.
We might not have enough
Redoing all
time.
the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the Lifehold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lau and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
Yeah.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Yeah, no, I think he was. I mean, you could just
Everything is
ask him.
riding
He's
on
right
this
next to you,
mission.
Lynn.
Don't screw it up.
I just love how I can do that with cutscenes like this. Ooh, we're at 5%. That is not good.
That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
Roy wants to kill all humans because he's a misanthropic piece of shit. And I'm gonna enjoy beating his ass. Ugh. There. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's where Zufar came out of. Well, as long as I'm high up enough, I can avoid being detected. As long as we wait a bit, then I can just do a free fall. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries.
Oh.
This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber
Okay,
on the
not
other
finding
side
it
of this
yet.
structure.
You think we found Lau then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
I have no idea how to open this.
Jarg, you got any idea?
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
How about door up over there?
Yeah, it's more of a human-sized, well, person-sized door, so we can't bring skells in through there. I'm so glad they are fucking blind.
Shadowrunner! Now's a good time to use an aura!
Okay, this is just funny. Because probably all of this is supposed to happen. Like, I'm probably supposed to get rushed by them. But yeah, they're probably supposed to rush me on this. But I managed to sneak in and I haven't started a fight. So this is just funny.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay.
Sliding trigger!
Exploit the opening!
Slide! Sequence! Shadow strike!
You never felt that! Now strike them again! Sky high! I've been waiting to lash out!
Side slash!
That did the trick!
Side
now
slash!
close it and clean up!
Upper hand!
Wild down!
Tumbling machine!
Close in!
Sliding slinger!
Now it's my turn!
Okay. I do just like how I was able to just sneak past all of those Marnuks.
Shadowrunner! Now's a good time to use an aura!
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, swap that for killing machine. Because obviously, it starts here. But I just love that I saw all that. I was just like, yeah, no. That's gonna take too long.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does
The
not work
clock's
through
ticking.
cutscenes.
Take it down quickly.
Did the game give me my skulls, or are they still outside?
Onward, into the fray.
Effect charge! No messing around. Moving close.
Now,
Sliding slinger!
killing machine!
Just what I needed. Side flash! Sky high!
I read the dream!
Now close it
Slide
and clean up!
slash! Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike!
Primer! Now,
Sky
melee
thunder!
attacks.
Sliding slinger!
Watch me lay
Effect charge!
Suck
Side
knife.
flash!
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Equilibrium!
Slide
Slash!
slinger.
That did the trick!
Scream
Now
edge.
close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into it!
Tarpal blade!
They felt
Yeah,
that!
this is easy.
Upper
Strike
hand.
them again!
Watch me lay into it!
Subterfuge!
Fire
This'll
Carnival!
bring them to their proverbial knees!
Side
Tarpal
slash.
rondo!
Yes!
I up
Get
extreme!
wild
I
down!
feel sharper than ever! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Now
I
it's
am
my
out.
turn.
Alright. He looks a lot more impressive than he actually was. Lynn spotted sparkly. What is it?
What do you think it is?
Yeah, I don't know, I was kind of asking
Part of a
you.
machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
Huh. Okay, makes it easier to get in here, and we can bring our skells in.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna want those. I mean, it means I can't sneak by everything, but I'll have access to my skells. Okay, it was a second way to get in here. Okay, I see. Okay, if I fast travel to Orson Keep, that should move them in here. And hopefully shouldn't respawn anything. Oh, no, okay, they kept them out there. Okay, come on. Inside before anyone notices. Yeah. And thankfully, weather does not matter in here. Huh. Can I... Is it actually possible to do this in a skell? If I can finagle it, yes. Okay, everyone can just jump down afterwards. Or just spawn from me, that works too, guys. And of course now they open that up.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lau!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Lau, and get that skell. Oh, it's actually letting the weather in this time. That's cool.
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
Fuck you,
don't
Lau.
sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
Lau, if you wanna be dead, go kill yourself.
Dead, Lau.
Leave
How
us
does that
out of
free
it.
anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get back in my skell. Because... like, fuck fighting this thing on foot. It's skell v skell combat, baby. And also, with the weather, it would be damaging us, like, all the time.
Go.
Thank God we're still on our step.
Wingblade!
I shall rouse your spirits! Hold fast!
You wish!
I have run them through! Now, take
You
it to
wish!
Know your peopleness! You have nowhere to run!
Target locked! You're
Battle
mine!
rounds your spirit! Hold fast!
Come on!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Time to flaunt my skills!
Oh, weakness! You wish!
Avatar missile! Hunter's blow!
You wish!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
My marksmanship also knows no equal!
Boost attack!
Gotcha!
You have nowhere to run!
Nice!
I shall round
do
your
some
spirit!
damage!
Hold fast!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Know your peopleness!
Now, melee attacks!
Get fucked. Oh.
Just getting started.
Yeah, of course you had to pull a cutscene trigger in the middle of a fight trick, Lau. You knew I was beating your
This
ass.
is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth.
And fuck that bullshit.
We should have let nature take its course and
It wasn't
accepted our
nature, it was
fate.
two aliens
You don't
starting
believe that,
shit
Lau.
near us.
If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look.
No, I'm gonna kill you first,
I had
Lau.
no
Fuck
idea
you.
about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenshi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
No, what will stop you is 4 skells beating your ass, Lau.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Number one team can do, huh?
Wing blade! No messing around.
Yeah.
Moving close.
Give it up.
Gravity slash.
Know your people.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn. Nice.
Oh, we can
move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Take this.
Come on.
Hunter's blow.
Okay.
Shoot now. Overwhelm
I shall
them.
rouse your spirits. Hold fast.
That
Gravity
Behold.
slash.
He's invincible.
You have nowhere to run.
Got
First attack.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Wing blade. You're staying put.
Now, melee attack.
Okay.
Target locked.
I think we probably need to break his armor.
You wish.
Know your peopleness.
Leave it to me.
You have nowhere to run.
As soon as we break that armor,
I shall rouse your spirit.
I feel sharper than
it'll
ever.
probably stop being invincible.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Gotcha.
You wish.
Hypernova.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Everyone
Hold
with
fast.
Melee.
You have nowhere to run.
Hunter's blow.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
They shall answer.
Gravity
You
slash.
Know your people.
You wish.
You're staying put.
Yeah. Okay, what do we need to do to actually damage him?
Take it to them.
Target locked. You're mine.
Is it literally just break
You wish.
every piece of his armor?
You have nowhere to run. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
I'm cleaning up. Help me out.
Know your people.
Wing blade.
I shall rouse your
balance.
spirit. Hold fast.
Hypernova.
You wish.
Follow me.
Contra flame.
Boost attack.
So it's like that, huh?
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold
Wing
fast.
blade.
I think this one for you.
I shall
Have a
fight
power
you
pistol.
Come into the
I've
fray.
been waiting to lash out.
Target
Know your
locked.
people.
You're mine. You wish.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
I'll weaken them.
Come
Follow
on.
me.
Boost attack.
Just punch him in the face.
Time to blunt my skills to the blade.
Hunter's blow.
Don't need a mop to clean you up.
Now, melee attacks.
No.
Get fucked, Lau.
You win.
Oh yeah, no, skells automatically do that when they damage too much. They just
No more fighting now,
eject
and no more
the pilot.
excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds.
Maybe just shoot him in the
So,
leg until we can just
What are you
like shoot him in the
waiting
leg, then rush him to get the terminal.
No, Elma, not like this.
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point. We're all on the same side here.
I don't think Lau's on our side.
You.
You too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence.
Nope.
But But then...
Lau, don't try and pull any bullshit.
The data terminal. Take it.
Okay, so you should aim for the chest.
Lau!
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
This better not be some shitty little trick, Lau.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau.
Then maybe you shouldn't have hid the terminal behind your head, Lau.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma...
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move. And fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Huh.
Okay.
That scene lasted long enough to start going to sleep. Again, I'm still hoping Lau isn't pulling some bullshit at the end with this. Tatsu?
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau. Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die. So Lau stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
No. Oh.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Honestly, Lau, if you wanted to die, it would have just worked a lot better if you didn't betray us, helped us find the Lifehold. Then, when you get back into your actual body, you could just die. Like, seriously. I mean, I understand it. I still think it's really fucking stupid to decide, okay, now I'm gonna kill the rest of humanity because of this.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Now, looking at how some of these people have turned out, I'm kind of glad I don't remember what my life was like on Earth.
We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
Gajarg is just cut off.
I wouldn't get too excited.
He doesn't even fit in the frame.
Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Alright. That was Chapter 11 done. Yeah, confirm that. Okay, yeah, it's at 5. Okay, we got the Duel, Linden Ear, White Lifehold, the Sword of Legendariness, A Dish Served Cold, Definian Downfall, Child of Mira, Data Pro Breakthrough, A New Life, Slaviti's Revenge, Planetary Pioneer Part 5, that'll be fun. Okay. Yeah, no, this one still needs Chapter 12 being completed. Then we have Until the End, The Queen is Dead, Black Lifehold, Unsatisfied Customer? Huh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to work on. A lot of stuff to get. A lot of stuff to get done before even thinking about Chapter 12.
Hey!
I can help.
Huh.
Hey!
Let's just see what new missions are on here. Okay, basic quest ones. Tyrant. Belt machine. Don't think I can do that yet. Okay, a Tyrant will be easy to do. Legacy of the White Whale. Another Tyrant. Oh, nice. Already got that. Not gonna be able to do that one. Tyrant. Okay. This is a lot of gathering stuff. Oh wait, I should have checked if there was any new characters. Oh well. There is someone new. Oh, you might just straight up be dead. Help the rookie on the... Mia? Seriously? It's not an affinity mission. Because we haven't got any new ones. I mean, no matter what it is, I'm not going to be doing it right now. But are you seriously saying I get Mia as a party member? I'm gonna... Yeah, she's not there. It's not that one. Yeah, no, I've helped out in Noctilum, then Oblivia, then Sylvalum, which means she's somewhere in Cauldros. Well... Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for today. Oh, ending, not break. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see who we can raid into. So, who is streaming right now? Okay. Alright, we're going to raid into Mellowfira. Right now they're playing through Dark Souls 3. Okay. For everyone who tuned in, thank you. I honestly appreciate it every time. Alright. Now, I'll be doing an art stream tomorrow. It should start at 3 p.m. But depending on it, on how long it takes me and my dad to recock the shower door, I may need to delay it till maybe about 6 or 7 p.m. Again, hopefully it won't take too long, but it may need to get pushed back. But alright. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful time of it. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Let's raid. Alright. And for YouTube, I'll be ending the stream now. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye.